No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a Twisted Bow.
Thanks for the pine son, Dada.
Gentlemen, good to see you, my dudes. What's going on? How are we, boys? How are we? Oh, what a good weekend, man. I'm back. The camper is in. Oh, man. What a great weekend, dude. What a great weekend. Good to see you guys. How are we? Aussie, thank you for the 97 months, man.
To a good stream.
Good morning, brother. Good morning. Floro, what's up, dude? I see you over there in Kickman. Looks like my multi-chat is working today. Hello, brother Fuck. What's up, Slam Dog? See you on YouTube, brother. Hope it was a great camping trip. Ah, it's a fantastic camping trip, man. Fantastic camping trip. The telly from Memo. Oh my gosh. You looked amazing while you shared. Yeah. Army Pat, what's up? Good morning. Thanks for the tier 3, 85 months. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Saw the big jump over the route. Yeah, she's very talented, man. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I guess I can show you some cuteness real quick. Hang on. Let me turn off the in-game music. First off, camping trip this weekend. We were out on the Olympic Peninsula. So this, I think, is Ruby Beach. We went to, was it Rosario Beach as well? And then Ruby Beach. I think this is Ruby Beach here. With my daughter. You guys know I don't, bring my daughter on stream. I don't, post pictures of her face, but I don't mind when we're facing away from the camera, you know what I mean? So I did share, some pictures. Gorgeous area. This was at Hurricane Ridge, which actually you could see some other people hiked as well and shared their pictures. But this is the hike up to Hurricane Ridge. Just absolutely beautiful area. Great views. And calves looking... Dude, like half of the comments on the tweet are about my calves, bro. What the hell, man? Literally half.
Camping.
That was a great time. Thanks, dude. And then watch the agile training for my daughter. Bam! Look at that jump. The form, dude. Absolute form. That's 10 agile XP right there, bro. That's 10 agile XP right there. So yeah, great trip, good time. Love Washington State. It's a beautiful area to be. So yeah, good weekend, man. Are you a veterinarian? Because those calves are sick. Wow. Okay. Anyways, good morning, guys. Good to see you here. We're gonna be starting on Coach Foe this morning, so we'll just do a little bit of the coach content.
Now, the emote is low arrow.
I'll have to catch up on the subs. I know I've got a few rolling in. Thank you for the 99 months, dude. Tier 3. We're gonna start on the coach today. I will say hi to all the subs that have hit so far, and then we'll get rolling on just I'll probably just do Edgar's Ruse and Watchtower, knock those 2 quests out, and then tomorrow we'll do kind of the wrap up. We need to do Legends. That'll be a 1-day episode. We need to do
the kids are the best.
Desert Treasure, and then it's RFD. So we've only got that. That's it. That's good. Rouge Maniac, thank you for the tier 3 60 months, man. Good morning, dude. Frosty 11-month primer. Let's get the quiver. Yeah, we're gonna be practicing Coliseum after the coach content this morning. on my main iron. Ozzy, thanks for the 97 months, man. Army Pat, tier 3, 85 months. Big love, my man. Kai Kai, thank you for the 62 monther. Glad you had a good time camping. We did, man. Thank you. Can you get my Fosco cape? Absolutely. Anti, it'll be in your inbox in the next 20 years sometimes. I don't really know, man. Super active, thanks for the 18-month primary sub. Glad you had a good weekend. Memories with the kids are the best indeed, man. So worth it, dude, to take some time off for it. Juggernaut, thanks for the 52 months. Good morning, boss. Guys, hang on. Can someone link? Actually, it must be in the chat right there. Is this the mammal telly, bro? Is this the mammal? I think this is the mammal telly. This is the most mammal thing I've ever seen. So we'll go and review this real quick, and then we'll get started on the coach today. Mammal doing Inferno on the group hardcore. Okay, Mammal doing Inferno on the group hardcore.
Thanks for the pine sundial.
Yadek, thanks for the 55 months, man. He's on wave 66. Jad's next. Wait, why did this just change? AFK Telecrystal. I was in my kitchen, you know, unpacking and cleaning up from the camping trip and stuff, listening with my AirPods. I wasn't watching, but I was listening, and I'm like, wait, what just happened? Because, like, he went quiet as he was explaining something. He messed something up, and I was thinking that while he was explaining not to one-tick flick there, I was thinking that he one-tick flicked and messed it up. So I thought he, like, got chanced. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. This is the said nuke. All right, let me take a look at this. Hang on. That might be the funniest moment of Farmers V3 so far. Why does that keep scrolling down? Stop that. Oh, this is the practice run? He actually got what, 68, 62? No way. No way. Wait, so it went from that to this? So that must have been like the run before or something. He must have done like one practice run or something, huh? Oh my. No way. Dude, the amount of times that this dude has tellied with that AFK crystal in moments like that this run. Oh, that's so bad. Hey, did he get chanced at all during any of the runs though? Because I was listening to it from like wave 30 and beyond, but I wasn't watching. Cesar, thanks for the 21 months, man. Good to see you. Did he get chanced at all the entire run? Because as far as I could tell, it was pretty smooth, you know? Chatter said good telly. Oh my gosh. Kai, thanks for the 10 months. Don't think so? All right, well, that's something to be proud of. I know he got back in after that, and then had a bit of a moment as well. I'm gonna look at this real quick.
It's Will 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
I hate you. I just want you to know. So he goes to save this pillar. He's only on wave 29, and his southern pillar is less than half health here. And this ends up being a telly, which is worth it anyways. Like when you have a southern pillar that's 40% health on wave 29, it's time to reset anyways. You know what I mean? I would reset here. But that's just like the tankiest thing, and then bam, this happens. I don't think it's a chance. I'm gonna look at this. He prey flicks blob correctly here. Wait, does he not? Okay, so he had mage prey up for the ranger there. I think that was a ranger hit right there. Oh no, that is blob hit. Blob hit into this. Now what hit the 0-0 though? He got meleeed by blob. This blob hits mage 27. And then he gets punched by the blob for a 0. I don't know what the blob can punch, but he's on 23 HP here. Good telly, by the way. I don't think the blob can punch very hard. I don't think it's a 23, so I don't think it's a chance. But that's a moment. That was a good telly, though. It was a good time to get out. He'll reset. He'll go again today, I'm sure. He got meleeed by Blob and Meleeer. Well, the Meleeer hit a 49, which I think is around its max hit. Oh no! Oh, Wiki says max hit 29, no specification. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, either way, there's that. So, you know, just mammaling. You know what I mean? Just mammaling. Anyways, chat. Bit of news for you. As of today, I think I'm going to be working with my editor tonight, and as of today, we're going to start working on stream highlight videos. So my YouTube should start having those come up. Now, I've probably just absolutely tanked my YouTube algorithm with the Coach Fo series. Since most episodes get like 1,000 views, my algorithm's going to be screwed and it's going to be suggested to no one. So it's going to be a long time until that builds up, I think. But, you know, we'll have stream highlight videos from here moving forward that will sum up any of the, you know, things that people might want to watch from the stream. They might be 8 minutes long. They might be 5 minutes long. They might be 30 minutes long. I don't know. Whatever content is relevant and seems like it's worth going in there, we'll go in there. Even this might make it in as well, the explanation. So that's gonna be the plan with that. That being said, for the next couple of days, I might actually keep old school RuneScape music in the background because it's kind of nice to have something. So I might not play music for the next couple of days.
Cause I know one, and it is so good to hear it. I know how to count all the way to 55.
I haven't heard that video in forever, and I honestly want to keep it that way. Thanks, Simba. What's up? Thanks for the 55 on tier 3. All right. Oh, that sucks, Baldy. Sorry, dude. I have not. I've dealt with simple muscle strains. I've never dealt with a hernia. That sounds terrible, bro. I'll watch it. That's because you're the best, Denise. I know you will. Separate clips channel. What I can look at doing potentially, this isn't going to be on a separate clips channel. I don't plan it to be. Can I edit music over it? Yes, it's just extra work for the editor. And then you have music that isn't relevant to the content. Unless I put like harmony on repeat for, you know, 20 minutes or 30 minutes. I don't really want to do that. The nice thing about old school RuneScape music is, you know, it's thematic, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be hearing, you know, barbarianism when you're doing Inferno, you know what I mean? So, I think for now I'll just do it this way. However, my solution to it might end up long-term being sending old school RuneScape sounds to YouTube, having him use those for the video, and sending music to everything else. I can do that. It's just then I don't get to listen to my game sounds, which I don't like. You know what I mean? Which there's a fix for that as well, but it means I can't listen to my music in my headset. I have to listen to my game sounds and the old school music in my headset. So I don't know, bro. Put in your old school music, let him switch up during the video. Yeah, we might do that long term. But to get started, since he's new to it, I think we'll do it this way for now, just for the first, you know, few. And then we'll kind of like work on that, you know, kind of build on it. I'm going to be working with him this week to see if we can get him off on the right foot. So, anyways, chat, Coach Fo, the start of the day. Hold. Eek, thanks for the 47 months. Pentatrate, thanks for the 62 months. Good to see you. We're going to go ahead and start the coach here. I'm at 163 quest points, 1,050 skill total nearly. We're almost done. I've actually only got 4 quests to go until Bee Gloves, which doesn't seem like it because I'm 12 quest points away. But Edgar's Ruse is 1 quest point. Watchtower's 4, that's 5. Legends is 4, that's 9. Desert Treasure's 3, that's 12. So if we get those 4 quests done, then we can finish it up. So we're gonna go ahead and do Edgar's Ruse to start, and that's gonna get me the herb lore level that I need for Legends quest. So that's where we're gonna start today. We'll probably knock out 2 quests in this episode. And the last thing that I did in my morning filming this morning at 5 a.m. was I got all of the items that I needed for all of these quests. So that's already done. So we can just get straight to it today. I don't think I need to kill anything during this quest, so we have all of the item requirements already. We're ready to go. So let's just get all of this stuff out. We're going to go ahead and make sure that we're good on games necklaces. We're going to probably bring a dueling ring. I'm going to accept that I'm not going to DC and we're not going to wear the Ring of Life. And if I DC, we got problems. But let's go to Berthorpe. Let's go ahead and this is... oh, yeah. We're going to run south from her. So that works. Need to go talk to Sanfu. Are you going to be doing Quiver on the coach? Oh, after the coach. I'm going to be doing a Coliseum practice on my main after coach today. And if we get comfortable, we'll send it on the hardcore today. Unclogged, thanks for the 11 months. I don't think we'll send it on the hardcore today. I think I don't want to like go overboard with it, you know what I mean? I need to remember what I'm doing. And there's a lot of like little nuances to work on in the Coliseum. So maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, we'll see. But by the end of the week, I'd like to have Coliseum and Inferno done. That's the goal. But I don't want to like get ahead of myself and rush in before I'm ready, you know what I mean? And there's a lot that I need to remember. All right, let's go ahead and get up here. We're going to go ahead and start Edgar's Ruse with Samfu. Jacko, thanks for the 7 months. Before subbing to foe, I had a lovely wife, 3 fantastic kids, dream job. I still have all those things. Now I have a quest and a fire cape. Sub to foe. You know, that's what I'm saying, bro. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. Okay, follow the path west. So from this point, it's actually telling me to come to Dude. But since we've started the quest, we're going to deviate real quick. And we're going to hack the game. Because once you start the quest, you can use the vodka on the pineapple. Once you start the quest, you can use the... You can vodka... Okay, hang on. We're going to go talk to the dude. Hang on. As long as we start the quest, we should be able to do this step. I don't think I'm crazy. Let's ask the dude. This Parody Pete guy. Let's ask him about what the parrots like to eat. What do you feed them? Yeah, here we go. Now we can use this on here. Oh, come on. I know I'm not making this up. Pineapple chunks. I know I'm not making this up, man. Maybe it's the next step that I need to do first. Let's see. Let me see what happens if I do this. Yeah, flies away. So, okay. Well, yeah, I'm not making this up. I know I'm not. I'm almost certain you can do this, but you might need to talk to Edgar first, but I don't think you need to. I really don't. I actually genuinely want to waste so much time figuring this out. I know you can skip this step. You know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. I looked it up. You have to ask him both options, not just the third one. It's fine. It's just like, the problem is, if you go talk to Edgar first, you're walking all the way through to Edgar. And then you have to come back here, and then you have to walk through again. If you do it this way, you can get it done really quickly and skip that whole step. So you don't have to tele out. So let's ask him, when did you add it? We have to talk to the second and the third option. This should work. There we go. There we go. Okay, see? I'm not crazy. Now we have a parrot.
Confetti.
Now we have a parrot. Perfect. See? Not crazy. Did this quest yesterday on the Ultimate Iron Man? Would have been nice to know. Yeah, sorry, bro. It is a very nice thing to know. Ken, thank you for the 14 months. Good to see you, brother. Saved you a whole trip, man. Sir Fate, thanks for the 43 months. Good morning, man. It's a very useful bit of information. Especially in, like, Deadman mode. I used to do this quest in Deadman mode to get the Trollheim telly. Yeah, that was nice. Don't you have the medium CAs? Wrong account, brother. How was the camping trip? Camping trip was fantastic, my dude. Any tips to make the agile grind for Underground Pass and Regicide more bearable? Canvas Rooftop specifically. Follow along with the guide that I've been making. It would have told you to go to the Brimhaven Agility Dungeon for experience that's about 2.5 times as fast as the Canvas Rooftop. I'm making these for you, brother. Brimhaven Agility Dungeon, brother. Be 34-ish thousand experience per hour. Graceful's useless nowadays. It's very pointless to use. Run energy restoration changes have been changed to benefit agile levels much more than it used to. So you don't really need graceful, so it's not worth the time getting. Unless you really want to get it, it's not worth the time getting, honestly, man. The people that are going for graceful are stuck in, 2017. It's not useless, it's still good. It's just not needed nowadays, you know what I mean? It's fashion, though. I mean, it's bad fashion, you know. Rick, go away, brother. So good to know. Thank you. I got you, boss man. All right, let's make sure we have game effect sounds on. Is really that minimal of a difference? It's just not needed for anything nowadays. When we used Graceful, the meta wasn't resetting your run energy with dueling rings and stuff like that constantly. So, you know, so people wanted Graceful. You know what I mean? There wasn't a, you know, reason to you know, telly over and over with dueling rings, and now there is, you know. Blast Furnace? Yeah, sure. Blast Furnace, it's great to have it at Blast Furnace. We do Giant's Foundry nowadays anyways, you know what I mean? And then if you're using Blast Furnace legitimately later on in your account, you're using Super Energies or Stamina Pots. Not Graceful. So. The thing is, Graceful run energy restoration does not happen when you're running. And at Blast Furnace, you're constantly running. It only benefits you with faster regeneration when you're walking or when you're stopped. So there's almost no benefit at the Blast Furnace to wear Graceful, other than lowering your weight. But like the run energy side, less useful. How do you get those stamina pots though? Tickets from the Brimhaven Agility Dungeon, I think, is one way. I believe the worm things are another way. And of course, you can do some rooftops. But then, you're doing rooftops for marks for stam pots, not rooftops for marks for Graceful. So, your logic of just do rooftops and get Graceful because you need the marks of Grace for Amelice anyways. Well, you're spending it on Graceful though, you're not spending it on Amelice. So it's bad logic, you know? You feel me? Hokey, thank you dude for the 42 months. Yo, this music's actually bopping. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and talk to this dude here. A little burnt meat action. I'm gonna move my stream deck today. Yeah. Stuck on the smithing grind at the moment. So tired of it already. Yeah, but you know, you're doing Giant's Foundry. It actually makes you some good money early on in an account. You make like over a mil profit on the way to 70 or 66 for the zombie axe. Kind of nice. The hiking pictures look awesome. Calves are juiced, by the way. Half of the comments just about the calves, man. Yo, what's up? Thanks. Mid-game going for Lumbee Elite. Oh, I see. What is that? 86 that you need? 88? I think it's 88, huh? Lowest smithing level for Bofa? I think you need 70 for Song of the Elves. Not certain about that. I'm not certain if you need smithing for it, but 70 sounds
right. Do you buy metal from shops to use in Giant's Foundry for profit?
Yeah, you could still profit off of it. You buy Myth Claws from Yatizo, and you buy, let's talk to them again because we have the parrot already. This is the trip that it saves you. And then you buy Steel Battle Axes and Warhammers from the Mount Karolm shop. You're starting Edgar's now, make sure you do the parrot skip like I talked about, man. The Moon's Town is cheaper now? Oh. Alright then. Did Mammal get his cape? Unfortunately, Mammal accidentally teleported with his escape crystal from being inactive on wave 66. You can't tell me that wasn't rigged. It was in the script. I've seen the script. It is in the script. Ever heard of the parrot skip? During this quest, start the quest at Samfew and Taverley and then go straight to the Artie Zoo for the parrot. You can get it right away. You just follow the same quest steps that you would later on. But once you start the quest, you can get the parrot, so it saves you a whole trip of leaving here and then walking back. Then you come up here for the first time. So you have to talk to the parody Pete guy in the museum. His second option, and then his third option. Then use the vodka on the pineapple chunks, and then use the pineapple chunks on the cage to get the parrot. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Tegrity. He was tilted all night long? Ah, shoot, I would be too, man. I would be too. Spoon and crossbow in the Iron Man? Nice, dude. Slayer's 50? You got a crossbow at 50, Slayer? My gosh, bro. Is it big or small brain to get Voidwaker since it's close to whip and stats? I mean, shoot, if you're low combat, man, not a bad idea to send those bosses at low combat. If you can handle them, dude, no one's going to be able to attack you. Wonder how many time saves there are out there like that, like the Kruk skip with Myth Seeds. There's probably a good few, man. 31 hobgoblins, wow. Crazy.
Make sure to click at wave 66.
Thanks, 10. Yeah, at least move the mouse, huh? Thanks for the 27 months, dude. Alright. Back to Edgar. We're going to reset run energy before we run back just because I'm about half run. Got your crossbow at 650. Man, I killed almost 4,000 revs before my first thing. About 700 of those, the drop rate was glitched, so it didn't work. Like literally, like when they made the skull changes, like it was all broken. Nothing would drop if you were skulled on task. And then after that, it took me another like 3,000 something to get my first drop, and then like 150 later, I got another one. I got like I think the Vigoras into the crossbow. So that's pretty sweet. Getting, you know, two of the best things. First weapon table drop at like 3.7k on the hardcore a few days ago. Dang. You using a greater demon? 3.7k is a lot, dude. Oh, it was a cross? Nice. That's awesome. Using the demon spot? Yeah, smart. Brother's definitely at the night. Come on, come on. Night's terrible for hardcore, too much traffic. Good if you're a YouTuber, though. Trust not using the night. Nice. Wait. Wait, what's your inventory, bro? What's going on there? Hang on. Hang on, what? What am I... Brother, what am I looking at? Guys, am I crazy? Am I crazy? You got a crossbow on his hardcore Iron Man named Pudding Suit. With an inventory of mushrooms? Pretty sure it says suit, chat. Pretty sure it says suit. What's with the mushrooms? I want to know. If you have mushrooms and you plant them, no one can attack you. The heck is mushroom tech? Heals 100 HP. Brother, I am so confused. I do not understand. Is it a screenshot obfuscator? I wouldn't imagine so. I know, my guy's using Fairy's Flight, man. Alright, let's go and light this on fire. We better save some energy for this quest, man. We got some goutweed to get. Zombie X on like 80 KC, so I couldn't level up my magic at the zombies. Oh, that's too bad. Good morning, Paul and Jack. Good morning, Papa Wheel. What's going on, brother man? How are we, dude? How are we? Oh, today's Tuesday. Curtis isn't on, right? It feels like a Monday to me because I wasn't live yesterday. Why am I at 1,200 viewers already? Yeah, sometimes that happens, not always. What more do you have to do in this game? I feel like you've done everything that could be done in old school. I haven't. Yeah, I got a ton of things to do, bro. I hop around to a lot of different accounts, so like my main Iron accounts and stuff have a ton of things left. There's so much to do in this game, period, man. And Mather, thanks for the 6 months, appreciate it, bro. I mean, if you think about it like this, like my Iron needs a Scythe. To get the Scythe, I want to get full Masori. To get the Masori, I want to get full Ancestral. To get the full Ancestral, I want to finish my full Torva. I got to get the full Torva, and I've got my Soul Reaper X recently. So like, just to get one item, I've got to do like probably 400 hours of other things. And that's like basic as well. You know what I mean? That's like not even, that's just one item. There's like 80 items that I need still, if not more, you know? Yeah, I haven't done Grandmaster Combat achievements yet either. I've got to do that still on the Iron, you know? And then we're playing Hardcore. I'm working on Inferno and Quiver this week on the Hardcore. It's just like there's always something to do in this game. There's always something to do. See, Mammal's good telly? I saw. It was good telly, man. It was good telly. That could have killed him. Imagine he, like, ran out of prey points, and then the mages could have one-hit him. So it was a good telly. Why did the game think he was AFK? He didn't move his mouse. Watch his mouse. It's absolutely stagnant. It's still for probably 5 seconds, and that's why he ends up tellying out. He probably had about a 5-second timer. What will you try first, Quiver, Inferno? I think it's a better idea to go with the Quiver first and then Inferno. Because the Inferno is the one that you need more DPS on. The Inferno Cape's not going to improve my DPS where I need it, which is the waves during the Colosseum. But the Quiver will improve my DPS during the waves on the Inferno. Soul Heredit is skill, so it's less important to have the strength bonus higher on that one. You just gotta be good. Ugh. Okay, thank you for the 17 months.
See you back, Daddy Foe. How was the vacay?
Camping trip was great, man. It was a very good weekend. Beautiful weather the whole weekend. The kids did fantastic. It was very good. It was very good, man. How would you compare Colosseum to Doom? I've only done 2 days of Doom, man. Honestly, I wouldn't compare them. Where'd you go? Camping in the Olympic Peninsula. Oh no, I said I need to save rent energy and I didn't save any rent energy, man. It's okay. I actually don't need to get 3 of these things. I think I only need to get 1 on this account because I'm not doing Dream Mentor yet and I don't remember what the other use case is. Dragon's Third too. I'm not doing those 2 on this account. So we just need to get one goutweed. I'm not going to look anything up for this. Let's just see if we can remember how to do the timing of the 1 click. Why no D-Slayer 2? Because the goal of this series is just to get B gloves and then stop. Okay, I just need to stare a bit. If you remember this, you're goated. So close. Okay, we should be fine now. Nope, same thing. Sometimes these guys do get a tick off if someone gets caught on the world, like I'm getting caught now. I could try to tick sooner. Let's see what happens if we try to tick sooner. Nope, okay. I might have to just hop. I need to study. Hang on. That guy's over there. These guys over here. Could possibly be this one. Corner that one. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Okay. So, I mean, my timing was right on the last world. It's just the trolls were a bit off. I clicked at the same time on this world. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. Back to Samfew upstairs. Now, typically, if you're building an account, you want to do that 3 times. I'm not doing D-Slayer 2 or Dream Mentor in this account, so I'm just doing the 1. You know what? I really should have explained how to do the 1 click. What I was looking for. Let me clip it real quick. Oh my gosh, did they change clips? I think they did. Let me clip it real quick and let me just show this so I can explain the timing. Look, they changed clips, man. They changed how this works. I can... It was like clips for ants or something. Okay, we'll just type 1. Let me create this real quick. And then, yo, I just want to see it larger, bro. Can I just see it larger? I can't even see what's going on in this one. Okay, if you guys want to 1 click this like I just did. What I'm looking for is these 2 trolls right here. Let me mute this. Those 2 trolls right there. Once they cross this tile at the right time. That's mainly what I'm staring at. So right here, this guy that's walking a path around this, he's going to walk onto this tile at the same moment that this guy steps back onto it. When they intersect, that's when I'm going to click. You need to do that when this guy back here is in like this back area, because they'll sometimes intersect when he's at the front. So watch this. Bam. You see how they intersect here? I click right at that moment. This guy is all the way back here. Hands off. Everything else, it just works itself out. Right? Now, like I said, sometimes if people get caught, they can like get off by a tick or so. Sometimes you just need to hop worlds. The timing's just never going to work out right on some worlds. So if it's not working for you, assume that it's the game and it's not your own skill issue and just hop worlds. It's never your own fault. It's always something wrong with the game. But that's how the 1 click method works. All right, let's go.
quest.
Beautiful.
completed.
11,000 herb XP, which puts us on 42 herbalore. That means that we have the stats for Legends quest, because we can boost this for Legends with a Kovacs Grog, and we can boost this with a Botanical Pie. So we're gonna go make a couple of Botanical Pies real quick, and then we're gonna do the Watchtower quest, and that will wrap up the episode for today. We'll do Legends tomorrow, DT potentially tomorrow, and wrap up RFD. I'm actually really like ready to be done with this series, so I have half a mind to do Legends today as well, honestly. But I need to get this done, honestly. I really do. This whole series done. It's just dragging on at this point.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Wait, I need those. Where's my top? Golden Nova fruit tops. I need the pie dishes. Sauceman, thank you, dude, for the sub. Appreciate you. Aurora, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. And Crazy Cat, thanks again for the 29-monther. Alright, let's see if we could cook some of these successfully. This is what we got from the fruit stalls, of course. The 1 in 100 chance for the Golden Nova when we were training our early thieving. Comes in handy later on. Thanks for doing the series. Helped me out a bunch. You're welcome, homie. You're welcome. All right, let's go knock out Watchtower quest real quick. That's going to be 4 massive quest points. It's always worth doing this. It's also a lot of magic experience that you get. But 4 quest points is so good. I think we already have the 1 gold bar. We only need 1. Kind of doubles you up on here. Get the Nightshade and the Jangerberries later. So that should be everything. Let's bring some curry with us just in case we screw up something. I don't really need the monk robes, honestly. Let's get a strength ammy out. And that should do. Yeah, I think we're good like this. So we're going to go to the top floor of the Watchtower here. I'm going to get there via the ferry ring. Can you help? Depends, man. If you're asking me to get your account back, probably not. If it's something else, then maybe. CIQ. Just did the parrot skip, which was great, but I don't know if you could skip the robe part. I don't think you can skip the robe part. I think you got to go back for that one. I can't attack the ogre for the tooth, and I don't know why. On the Watchtower quest, you can't attack the ogre for the tooth. His name's Gorad. Are you trying to attack the right one, or are you trying to attack Gru? I'm sorry, Toban. Toban's the other one there. It's not Toban that you attack, it's Gorad. It's one of those two. Make sure you're trying to attack Gorad. He's got a right-click option for attack. Right-click him and then attack. See if that works. Yes, then you probably missed something else, man. Some step before that. Do you have your attack options on hidden by chance? Your NPC attack options on hidden? Back in my day, we used to search every single bush here, not realizing that these items are static and it's always in this bush. And you only need fingernails, not the 4 other things that it tells you to get. Alright, Mr. Watchtower Wizard. Hook it up, homie. Here's the thing. What was a Scavid doing way over here? Like, They either had to scale this wall or like go through the town. It says can't attack him. In which case you probably missed a step before that in the quest, man. Like perhaps you didn't talk to Gru, who's on the island with the rope over here. Perhaps you didn't talk to Og, who's the ogre that's up here. You probably need to backtrack and talk through one of their options. You might have missed something that they needed to say. You can also check your quest helper in-game, your little quest log, and see if it gives you any information. Or maybe it's just glitched right now, and I'll find out when I get to that stage of the quest. But I'd say it's unlikely. Yeah. The wiki says Wilderness to Joe course at 47 to Joe. That is more efficient. You need summer pies for that. Because you need to be 52 to get in there. So if you're in an Ironman, you might have an issue. Make sure we take some Janger berries before we leave. Make sure we talk through all of Gru's messages here. Let's go. Oh no, we actually just go south from here. We already talked to Og. We're gonna go reset Ren Energy. Says I need to recover some of the crystals. Then you've already done this stage of the quest, homie. Like, I'm on the kill Gorad step now.
Yes! I've soloed a twisted bow.
I'm on the step to kill Gorad now. Mine does not say I need to recover some crystals, right? Well, actually, I guess it has this up here. It's crossed out, but mine says Gru wants me to give him one of Gorad's teeth. So you need to talk to Gru for that. You probably didn't talk to Gru. Does yours say Gru wants to give you, or wants you to get him Gorad's teeth? Hot dog, thanks for the tier 3 19 months. If not, go talk to Gru. He's the guy that's on the island. You need a rope to get to him. Yo, 103 months. Big love, man. Misclicked as well. Thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back, homie. Big love, dudes. How's your camera trip? It was fantastic, homie. Anyone else feel genuinely bad for Mammal last night on the telly? Absolutely, bro. And then I laughed. Yeah, so this is the guy. So it just means you didn't talk to Gru through his options. But yeah, of course we felt bad, man. But it was funny, too. It is such a Mammal thing to do, man. Such a Mammal thing to do. Was it accidental? Yeah, wave 66 on the double mage, he accidentally AFK telecrystalled. Okay, we have that. Let's talk to Toban. This guy I think needs some dragon bones. Nice. Okay, back to Og. Just gonna tell you to Castle Wars this time. We'll run from here. Such a pleasant song, man. Love in-game music. I don't listen to in-game music enough. It just gets like a bit monotonous when you're doing the same content for a long time, you know? But otherwise, in-game music's so good. But like, grinding Zora for 1,000 kills, you can only hear Coil so many times in a row before you go insane, you know? Okay, back to the island. The Doom music is very good as well, yeah. Very good. Yeah, Varlamore music, they really went hard on. Dr. Gru. And then we go back to the Watchtower Wizard. There's a plugin to keep music on shuffle no matter where you are. Yeah, but then you don't get thematic music, you know? Okay. Back upstairs here, and then we'll have to reset Ren energy again, of course. We're on 164 quest points so far, my dudes. Coach is almost on his way out. Flute Dude, thanks for the 6-month resub. Welcome back, brother. We need to reset Ren energy, sir. That guy's got Dragon Claws on. It says he's busy. Try him another time. Well, go ahead and try Hopping Worlds on us. See if that works, man. Otherwise, you're missing something in the quest, man. So just literally go to the start of the quest and like do everything over, because it means you didn't talk to something. You either didn't talk to the Watchtower Wizard, or you didn't get the Scabbard Claws, or you missed something. So just like work backwards until you figure it out. Maybe talk to Og. Before that, talk to the Watchtower Wizard. Before that, get the Scabbard Nails. You know, any of those things, man. But you missed something if you're not able to progress the quest. You've missed something, dude. You gotta figure out what that is. I can't tell you what it is. Leva, thanks for the 93 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Perhaps you forgot to start the quest, you know? I don't know. That might be the case. Yeah, you probably French fried when you should have pizzaed. Are we losing a hardcore life today? I don't know, man. We're going to be practicing Coliseum in the hardcore setup on my Ironman. So we'll bring all the gear that we expect to bring. Match the gear. We'll be practicing and trying to remember how to do the waves. And then if we can get some completions, you know, we'll send it.
No. Yes.
How has
yes,
it been
yes.
5 years?
I've soloed a Twisted Gold.
Jargon, 5-year resub. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back. I'm Ms. Bay. Thanks for the 4 months, too. I've given you the thing. Let me go across. As a first timer, would you learn Quiver or Inferno first? I'd do Quiver first. Ah, don't attack the city guard. Talk to him again. Give him a death rune. Oh, man. Alright, let's go. We got a lot of running to do, so let's reset run energy again.
Thanks for the pine
Mark, thank you, brother. No, I went to the wrong spot. That's okay. We'll just tell you here. Actually, the right spot. Wow. How you doing today? I'm doing well, man. I'm ready to be done with Coach Foe, so we're trying to hit some good progress on him today. And we're going to be off to practice the Coliseum. There will probably be deaths today, just so you know. I will probably die in the Coliseum today. We're going to expect it. We're gonna go in. You know, I haven't done Coliseum in about a year, if not a little bit more than that. I don't know. When did we do Coliseum? When did we do Coliseum? I gotta think. Oh yeah, we have the Scabbard map. I can't use the skip anymore. I guess it was about like November-ish of last year. on our duo hardcore series. I think it was about November-ish. Following your Big Gloves guide, need to get 50 to Joe. Where would you recommend Canvas or Brimhaven? Brimhaven. Canvas is about 14.5k XP an hour. Brimhaven's going to be like 35k, maybe more. Duh. Been trying to learn Insanity. Keep throwing last row P4. Look for when the shadows get the biggest. Click on them when they're the biggest, because the lightning will happen by the time you move to that tile, and it'll be a free tile. So look for the darkest, largest shadows on the ground, and then click there to move next before you attack again. That's a good way to do it, I think. How's the Quiver Inferno prep? I haven't done any yet, man. We're going to be starting it today. But, you know, the boys are sending, so I got to get there too, man. I was surprised to see Mammal sending Inferno already, honestly. But then again, he said he was going to start this week, and I kept thinking yesterday was Sunday, but no, it was Monday, man. Best of luck. Thanks, dude. Como, thanks for the prime, my man. Mathel. Oh, Mr. Mathel. Holy, you said it right. Brother, look at my Twitch name. We have the same ending. Sorry, I'm supposed to say Comox. Ah, yes, Brother Comox. I want to go through here. Oh, no, no, no. Just give him the gold bar. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Sweet. Server's okay? As far as I can tell, I haven't had any issues, man. Yes, I want to go in without a Tindo. Ah, no little scabbard, eh? Alright, we gotta get 2 of these, so let's go ahead and world hop. Did I get one? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Is that a Dex scroll in your inventory? You talking about the Scavid map? Nah. Kind of does look like one, doesn't it? Alright, not worth teleporting out this time, because I think we just kind of go in this cave and then have to tele out and talk to the Watchtower Wizard. So that would be the point that we end up tellying on this one. So are these stream highlight videos coming in September? I hope to start them this week, actually, man. I want to get these rolling before the league, or the R3 league happens, you know? Because I think some people might not be interested in watching the R3 league live, but they might be interested in watching it in highlight form, you know? So I have an all-time favorite quest? Not really. I do like the animation during this guy's actually killing Zogres. What? Is that a slave task? I like the animation during the goblin portion of RFD, though. Probably my favorite animation in the game. Like cutscene. Alright, I'm not scared. Let's go. Okay, back to the Watchtower Wizard here. So we don't need to do anything. We just leave. So we're going to telly out, reset run energy. Minigame telly to Nightmare Zone to get back a bit faster. Or just one hits them. Don't get one hit by the Ogre Shaman. Pretty sure they can hit a lot if you do the wrong thing. The League's video's up. Fantastic. I'll watch it after we're done with Coach Vo today, man. We're just gonna finish up this quest. And then we'll be off to the other account. When's the last time you played RS3? I've only played it about 1 month since Old School came out. Maybe not even that long. 3 to 4 weeks since Old School came out. And that was in 2014, I want to say. Maybe 2013. So it's been over a decade since I've touched the game, really. Okay. Watchtower Wizard. Bless my potion. Oh, not yet. Alright, now bless my potion. Bless my potion. There we go. Don't plan on playing RS3, but still interested to find what the League will be like? Yeah. New League video? Yep, we'll watch it in a couple minutes, man. I'm just going to go ahead and finish up this quest first, wrap up the Coach Foe today, and then we'll see what the RS3 League is going to be about. Hey, Foe, any tips for Sins of the Father? Last boss is giving me issues. He does a special attack every 10 attacks, so you can anticipate when they're going to happen. He's going to do one of the 2 remaining. He's not ever going to do any of the same special attack back to back. So if the last one he did was the Blood Veld, you want to make sure that on that 10th attack you're facing away from him preemptively, so he doesn't hit you with a ton of shadow damage, right? So you can step away, you know, ahead of time. Basically, you know, what I like to do is I like to, you know, hit him, step away. Hit him, step away, right? When he's about to do that special attack. So I can already be facing the other way for that shadow attack. Obviously, you know all the answers with the other ones. You kill the Blood Veld as quick as you can with something ranged related. Walk really wide around the blood thing. Make sure you don't have HD graphics on, like 117 HD. Turn that off, and just use GPU for the boss fight, because it'll, depending on your settings, it can inhibit the shadows from showing up, so you wouldn't be able to see the lightning attacks. That's most of it. And then, yeah, use the Epherides Aid, which is a red topaz ring enchanted. That is going to make it to where you hit more accurately. It's more of a DPS boost than a Berserker ring. It's even better than Berserker ring, so don't use B ring. And then if you're still struggling, unlock a Vampire Slay task and do Slayer until you get that task, and then use the Slay Helm or Black Mask on the boss. What ring? Epherides Aid. It's a red topaz ring enchanted. Is this the last one? One more. Okay. Yep, we're gonna watch the League video after this. We're just wrapping up this quest first. I think there's so many doses in that vial. Good question, bro. Good question. Just got the gout weed using your trick? Nice. Glad it worked for you, brother. What you got us when you started as Iron before Iron Man? Iron Foe. 2 words. Alright, my guys. Massive quest point quest done. Do I still play it? Nope. Why would it have you go in this order? Is quest over? So, 7 to go. Uh-oh.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Looks like we're back. Looks like we're back. Let me double check. Yeah, we are back. Okay, yeah, sorry. Slight disconnection on my side there, guys. Okay, well, I think you guys missed the pop-up for me finishing the quest. But anyways, quest is done. Watchtower teleport is unlocked, and we are at 168 quest points. So, unfortunately, like, the people that are following along in the series are never going to know how to finish this quest. But that's going to be what it's going to be. We've got 2 quests to go, and then it's DT. I'm sorry, it's RFD. So tomorrow, or the next episode, we will work on Legends quest. I might break that up into 2. Part 1 being getting all the way to the Yami trees so we can get the magic logs. And then part 2, finishing the quest, because it's not much after that. It's just like the magic log is like a 1 hour long-ish grind. So, you know, I'll show how to do that. We'll get the first one, and then I'll probably do the rest of them off the video. And then, didn't I say I was going to do Haunted Mine? I did say that. It's already done, though, because I did it in this morning's episode. But anyways, Legends and DT are the only ones left. So we'll do Legends in 2 parts. Part 1 up to the Yami tree, to the first magic log, and then part 2, like probably picking up when we're done with the magic logs, finishing the quest, and then getting DT done instantly. And then it's the RFD fight. So either 2 or 3 episodes remain. We have about 30 hours of content on this series on YouTube already. So, you know, check that out if you haven't. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Hold tight, chat. We're about to watch the RS3 video. All right. Can someone link me the RS3 video, by the way? We're going to go ahead and log off this account. We're going to be logging on the Iron Man today. But I'm gonna toss on the K counter so we can get to the crab, I think. Yeah, sorry for the disconnection, chat. It looked like just an internet issue on my side. Didn't look like it was server related. Thank you for that break code. Hold. Let's get to crab first.
Hope camping went well.
Camping was awesome, my guy. Oh, thank gosh. Oh. I saw Mammal was using an ancient scepter for the Inferno instead of the Dragon Hunter wand, and I didn't know why, so I thought I had the Dragon Hunter wand in my bank. Why was he using that instead of DH wand? I actually don't know. Overheals? No, he he didn't have the overheal. I saw him use it and get up to 99 HP. So he doesn't have a blood quartz. I don't think he has DT2 done even. I'm sorry. Yeah, he hasn't done DT2. He should literally be using the Dragon Hunter wand, right? Is the Dragon Hunter wand better? Yeah, it's 10% damage instead of 5% damage. You get 15% on ancient spells with Ancient Icon? Do you really? Huh. Ancient Scepter. Oh yeah, look at that. Passive effect that increases the effects of ancient magics by 10%. It's just the effects, it's not the damage. So it's just a longer freeze, I guess, huh? By 10%. I don't think that's worth it. I think it's more worth it to have a 10% magic damage, so you have higher chance to one-hit the nibblers. I think that's a bad play from Mammal's part. Yeah, 21 second freeze instead of a 19.2 second freeze. Nah, I think higher damage is better. I should talk to him about that. Yeah, you definitely want to have the chance to kill them. Okay, let's watch this RS3 League thing. I'm just going to unmute it in the past broadcast so this actually goes to YouTube. I just need to remember to mute that again. Let me see. Can you guys hear this?
Ready to rewrite the rules.
You guys can hear that, yeah? Yeah? What about YouTube? YouTube, could you hear that? Actually, it doesn't even matter. It matters if it's in the Twitch clip. Let me see. Can you guys hear this?
Ready to rewrite
Yeah,
the rules.
okay. So it's in the Twitch clip, which means it's sending to the past broadcast. That's fine. All right, let's see what this is about, boys. This is the RS3 League information. We're going to be trying this next month. Hang on. I've got my Ren Energy overlay not working, and it's going to bug me. Okay, I'm ready to rewrite the rules.
Get ready to rewrite the rules, break metas, and bend RuneScape to your will in our first ever league, Catalyst. A RuneScape League is a limited time game mode with no paid progression. You'll start from scratch in the familiar surroundings of Lumbridge Castle. But don't get too comfortable because this is RuneScape like you've never seen it before.
With insane XP rates, game-changing relics.
Okay, it's
and a
RS3.
unique list of tasks
Let's honestly let's be real about this. It's like you could have said nothing, and we already know it's insane XP rates. Let's be honest here. Well, you know, all right, hang on.
XP rates, game-changing relics, and a unique list of tasks for you to conquer.
Dark Wizards,
Journey
bro.
through Gielinor will be dialed all the way.
Oh, okay, good. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna pause this over and over. There's league pop-ups. So total points, I guess, and then how many points you get for the task. Good.
Be dialed all
Good.
the way up.
Before you know it, you'll be taking on the toughest bosses.
What is that? It is a frog man with a whip hand. Oh, that's Telos. Oh, okay.
Flying through levels.
So that's the guy that you can go like 4,000% in rage. He's actually hard. Yeah, come on, it's RS3, bro. It'll be easy.
And unlocking epic new powers
I'm gonna beat him on 1,000% in rage. Is that a good goal?
as you tear through your
Oh, task list. Defeat a rock crab in the Fremi province. Dude, I can definitely play this league. If there's tasks like that, you said defeat a rock crab in the Fremi province. Create a Guthix balance, Guthix rest potion. Sorry, this is Casher Sapphire Glacialis. It's going to be a lot of the same old school tasks, man.
task list.
Yeah, this is like a lot of the same old school tasks.
So,
Maybe I can use my route from old school.
what are tasks in a league? Tasks are a collection of
Pink skirt.
challenges you can complete during a league season. You'll start with the small stuff, like bravely slaying a goblin, reaching a total level of 500,
Wait, that's an awesome sound.
or even slaying Raziel 100
Raziel?
times. But that is just the beginning.
From taking down hordes of tormented demons,
Oh, to these.
challenging necks, and uncovering the secrets of Anachronia, tasks come in
Ooh.
all shapes and sizes. No matter how you play, there will always be another task waiting for you.
And probably another epic guitar riff too. Seriously, who keeps doing
I
that?
like it.
Completing these tasks will earn you league points, which is where things will get
Yeah, look at it. Milk a cow, pickpocket 5 times. I'm literally using my route
interesting.
from old school.
You'll use league points to unlock relics, which are powerful upgrades that shape your journey and completely change the way you play.
But you'll need to select your relics wisely, as you can only choose one relic per tier, so make sure.
Okay,
to
so
pick
they're
the
doing
one
it that way. So it's not Shattered Relic style then. I thought it was going to be Shattered Relic style. But it looks like this is going to be, you know, more like our typical Trailblazer, you know, style. Not Trailblazer League style, but like, you know, where we pick one thing and then you're locked to that.
suits your playstyle. The first decision you have to make is between 3 equally useful tier 1 skilling relics.
Animal Wrangler, Divine Woodcutter, and Excavator. So Excavator is going to be your mining one where it's going to send ore to your bank and you'll probably have a higher chance to do it. You know, maybe you get 3 per resource instead of 1. Divine Woodcutter will do the same. Though it might have something prayer related as well. I don't know. It's got divine in there. But, oh, mining archaeology. Oh, are those archaeology emblems? I don't really know RS3, sorry. They seem underwhelming. It's tier 1, bro. Let's be honest. It's tier 1. Tier 1's always underwhelming. And then Animal Wrangler, Hunter, and Fishing. That's probably going to be the one that I end up taking.
And in all honesty, you're going to want to go with Excavator. This relic
What?
choice.
Skilling relics.
And in all honesty, you're going to want to go with Excavator.
Nah, they're just memeing because there's going to be another JMod that's like, oh, you want to go with this one. Watch.
This relic choice gives you a super useful tool, which functions as both a pickaxe and a mattock at the same time.
What's a Matic? Is that oh, that's an archaeology
so you chip
tool?
away at those ores and then do a bit of archaeology, all with the same tool.
Okay.
That's not all it can do. This pickaxe allows you to automatically smelt ores into bars,
Oh.
cut gems,
Oh.
and send resources directly to your bank as you mine.
Yeah, okay.
You'll obtain more chronotes and use half
Don't know what that is.
as many materials to restore artifacts.
Don't know what that is.
Sprites will never move. And
Not
you'll
sure what
get
that is.
increased damage when interacting with opportunities.
I'm going to get so smoked in this league, man, not knowing anything about this.
Oh, and every so often your geodes will contain archaeology materials too. Definitely pick that one.
Personally, I think you've got to choose Divine Woodcutter.
See?
This relic gives you a top tier hatchet that you can
Oh, this is with divination, isn't it?
actually burn logs as you chop. You can toggle this on and off as you wish, and any bird's nest that you encounter will be sent directly to the bank.
Not that exciting.
This hatchet also helps with divination by automatically depositing memories into the rift, automatically capturing chronicles, and increasing the duration of energy springs. You will
I've done divination before, but I don't remember anything about it. I remember I clicked the rift for a long time and it was
also
AFK
get double divine energy from springs
when it first came out.
and converting memories.
That's a great choice too, but you shouldn't sleep on the third and final choice for tier 1 relics, Animal Wrangler.
Let's go. See? Even the dog.
This gives you an all-in-one fishing and
And it looks the coolest.
hunter harpoon, where fishing no longer requires bait, and you'll have an extra 50% chance to catch any given fish. Alongside that,
Okay.
you'll be able to toggle on auto cooking if you fancy a nice bit of food on the go.
Okay.
Finally,
Might be useful for me for not being an RS3 player to have like auto cooking or just like good food on the go, you know?
you'll also get double hunter loot.
See, that's huge.
I like sunsets and rivers.
No, I'm busy. Thank you. In an old school league, double hunter's massive, but it says double hunter loot. It doesn't say double hunter experience. I'm gonna go back a bit. Hang on.
Nice bit of food on the go. Finally, with this relic, you'll also get double hunter loot, and your traps will never fail.
See, it never fails big as well. That might be good. I don't know how useful hunter is in RS3, but that might be really good.
So, which one will you choose?
I really don't know. I kind of want to take the archaeology one because I don't know anything about archaeology. I've never played it. So this might help me the most as a non-RS3 player, you know what I mean?
Honesty, choosing a relic is all about what works for you. There's no wrong picks or perfect paths. Simply choose the relic that best suits your playstyle.
And when
You think Archaeology Relic will be meta? Yeah, I think that might be the play, because I just don't know the skill. I know the other ones, you know?
activate a new relic tier,
I've at least used the other ones.
You will also unlock
Wait, what was
some
that?
Style.
And when you activate a new relic tier, regardless of what you pick, you will also unlock some powerful tier-specific passives, such as
passives, yeah.
farming crops will grow 5 times faster,
Okay.
and you'll have unlimited run energy,
Yeah.
just to name a few.
Nice.
Plus, every relic tier passive
Need that in RS3.
will also include a hefty XP boost to keep your progress rolling. As you climb through the tiers and take on tougher tasks, you'll unlock even more powerful relics, each one offering new options to help shape your build.
And by the time you
Doesn't look as cool as an old school animation, I'm sorry.
hit tier 7, your setup will be completely unique, shaped by your playstyle and a path that you've carved out for the league.
Each tier will add a new layer of strategy, bringing a fresh variety of options tailored to different playstyles, from skilling focused setups to
I saw that tree in in RS Dragon Wilds, not Valheim. RS Dragon Wilds.
PVM specific paths.
Oh, it's Venedatus.
And yet, you might even spot a few familiar favorites too.
Feeling competitive? Well, the more league points you collect, the higher you climb on the Catalyst League high scores, where you will be immortalized amongst
It's so easy, bro.
the greats.
And at the end of the league, you'll receive your very own league's trophy, showcasing
That
the tier you
genuinely looks so bad. Okay, it's the lower tier
all the
ones.
way from bronze to
Okay, it gets
dragon.
better.
The question is, can you make it all the way to the top and earn the
That could have looked so much better, though. It's so small. I mean, in old school, it's the size of your character, bro.
coveted Dragon Trophy? When the league ends, you'll be able to cash in your hard-earned league points for exclusive league-themed rewards, available back in the main game.
For the Catalyst League, you can get your hands on a new outfit that comes with 3 different
Okay.
tiers, so you can show off exactly how well you did. A new
I have bunny ears and a scythe on RS3 on my main, so like, yeah, I don't care about this.
hatchet, pickaxe, and harpoon override.
Doesn't get cooler than those.
And the new Catalyst Staff and override.
Alongside this, we'll also be throwing in a new cosmetic aura, a new league's pet, combat ability overrides,
League
and
pet?
teleport animations.
That sounds cool.
But you'll have to wait till launch to get a glimpse of these rewards.
As this is our first league, we want to make sure that we're laying the proper foundations for the league's game mode, creating something exciting to play now.
Bunny ears got re-released? Seriously? Like the actual one? Like my 2002-ish bunny ears mean nothing now? It's a different item? Oh, sit, bro. Doesn't matter then.
But also that sets us up for new and interesting twists in the future.
With Catalyst, you will have access to every region in Gielinor right from the start, giving you the freedom to carve your own path.
And with greater freedom comes greater challenge, as you'll have the flexibility to plan the most efficient
The hell is that?
to complete the tasks you want to check off. And ability to plan the most efficient method to complete the tasks you want to check off. And figuring out which strategy is best to reach your goals.
Okay.
If all that sounds exciting,
He said check off, chat.
you'll be thrilled to hear that our Catalyst League will be releasing on September 15th.
So, what's next? Be sure to keep an eye on our socials and our upcoming news posts, because starting later this week, we're going to be revealing brand new relics every day, right up until the launch.
Prepare
Well, they're all behind you, though. I see them all already.
to rewrite the rules of Gielinor and be part of something big with our first ever RuneScape League. Start theory crafting, as the Catalyst is calling.
Okay. Very important. You guys need to identify yourselves as RS3. None of this RuneScape nonsense. You're RS3, everyone knows it. Second, I'm going to be clueless in this. I'm not going to theory craft. I literally might follow my last route from the last league, by the way, from the old school league. Because looking at that task list, it looked like there was a lot of the same things just like ported over, which makes sense. It's going to be the easiest way for them to build a league. I think that's going to work. I think I'm going to smoke people over there just by following that old route. You know what I mean? Some things will be different, of course. Yeah, there's divination and summoning and other skills in that game that don't matter. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to try it out. We're going to try it out. I don't know anything about necromancy. I don't know anything about archaeology. There's probably another skill or two that's been out since then that I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about any of the bosses. I think I'm going to try to win the league, though. I think I can get rank 1. So, you know, I say we go for it. I say we go for it. Yeah, I hear necromancy is really, really good. I hear it's very good. Like a top 10 skill, maybe, you know? 5, top 10. It's only good for beginner or moderate players. I mean, that's me, though, right? Looking forward to seeing how you do. Yeah, thanks. You know, it should be fun. It should be fun. It's going to feel different. It's going to feel different. I'll give it at least 10 days, I think. I think that's my plan, is to give it at least 10 days of gameplay. And then I'm doing a bingo with my CC. And if I'm addicted to the RS3 League, I'm going to have to let them know that I'm stepping out of the bingo, which sucks because I'm a captain. But I don't think I'm going to get addicted to RS3. I don't think RS3 can addict me. I might get addicted to League, I don't know. But I don't think RS3 can addict me. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that, right? But yeah. My music working? It's not working. Maybe I need a telly somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now it's working. Sick Nerd said that and he was gone for 3 years. Sick Nerd burns out though. I don't burn out. Sick Nerd is a chronic burner. Wait. Wait, that's actually funny. A chronic burner. That's donator? Yeah, my bad. Let's see. There's some plugin I can have. What is it? Hang on. Is it a browser source?
Hello, RS3 content creator foe.
What's up, dude? Don't forget to remute the past broadcast. I think I did. I think we're good. Hang on, chat. How do you pronounce your name? Foe. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Foe. This is what I want. I used to use this back in the day. I think I'm going to turn it back on. What is that? I don't know what that is. That's not what I want. That's not what's supposed to happen. Width 1920 by 1080. Oh, Mammal, what a telly. That was a pretty good telly. That was a pretty good telly. Can I make this bold, maybe? Text settings. Oh, it is bold already. No, not bald. I wonder if I should change the color of it. Like make it white, maybe? Like bald and white? Oh yeah, that sounds... That shows up so much better, doesn't it? I think that's going to be good like that. I think I made it a little bit larger.
Nice.
Okay. Bo's the most American-looking American I've seen from an American. Just because I'm bald, man? Do you think we can get ChatGPT to unblur this? Wait, that's actually funny? Yeah, before we get into content today, can we get ChatGPT to unblur this? I want to try. I want to try. You've got the paid version? Try it, man. I don't have the paid version. It'll just make up nonsense, you think? Oh, really? Maybe. Can you unblur this photo? I can't unblur or enhance the blurred parts of this image, but I can help you in some other ways. If you're trying to figure out what's behind... Hang on, look at this. I think I can. Yeah. It won't do it. It won't do it. If you're trying to figure out what's behind the blur, like the text or icons, I can often identify it based on context. Looks like RuneScape League interface. Full breakdown. Just try to unblur and see what you come up with. I can't actually reverse it. That's nonsense and you know it. Try anyways. I feel like my AI hates me. Like, I'm always so rude to it. I never say thanks. Okay, I need to mess with that chat overlay a little bit because it's too large right now. Wouldn't you agree? Like, it goes too high. We'll see if that works a bit. Okay, chat, we gotta get set up real quick. Maybe have it down in the chat box on the right side? No, it is where I want it to be. You can't really see what's going on with it anywhere else anytime I have it up. We need to just set up for AFK.
That time of month.
Okay, I've got a few subs I've missed. Tag Rip, thanks for the 81 months, man. Hello, RS3 content creator folk. What's up, dude? City Beef, thanks for the 49 months. Schmans, thanks for the 69 months. Disco, thanks for the 58 months. Polo, I caught his Sesco. Thank you, dude, again. Do I want to bother? You know, I'm not even going to bother with AFK. We're just going to get on my Iron Man and go focus. Let's get on Lost Focus. Maybe we get like a pet or something while we're practicing, man. Why the chat overlay? Because I want it. The center of the screen chat is a bit distracting for sure. Yeah, but it makes sense when I'm logged in, bro. Curtis popped off at Hydra. I saw that. Yeah, I saw you got a claw, man. It's actually crazy. Getting my pin in on my main first, 1 sec. Lero? Can you work, please? There we go. I'm curious, Fo, did you serve in the US military and how does it compare to the European Union's military? Well, don't really think the European Union has a military, bro. I did, man. And I can't really tell you because I don't know much about that, man. But I did. I was in the US Army. Why is this song so... Oh, it's not this that's loud. It's the login screen on my other account. There we go. This actually isn't loud at all. It's not even playing. Ah, I'm not dead. I'm logged off the other account. Never mind. Drew, thanks for gifting the tier 2 to Roy Omet. Sindra Press, thanks for the 14 months, my brother. Let's go Fortis Coliseum. We need to get some practice going, boys. We need to get some practice going. Okay, so here's the plan, guys. You don't like the on-screen chat? That's okay. I'm going to be making YouTube videos again, man, so I want to have the on-screen chat. I think it's very useful for those. Now, I might eventually move it, put it in a different place, do something. But right now, I think this might be the best place for it. Because it's very useful for the YouTube videos. In the past when I've done it, it was quite nice for that. It's very in the way. Where's my music? Why does the music... Oh, you know what? I know why. I think it's fine, man. I might make it a little bit smaller again. We can mess with it a bit. We could tweak it a bit. But I feel like that might be the best place for it. Because it's just like, in other locations, it just kind of gets wonky. There we go. I can also make it smaller again, in which case it might be a bit better. It would be perfect on the right side of the chat box? No, because it gets covered a bit and it's harder for it to pop out there. And then when there's text like this, that's really long, then you have text on top of text and you can't tell what's going on. You can't read it. Having done this in the past, this is the best place that I've found for it. Alright, we're going to be matching gear. I think I'm going to be running a crystal helm for this. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we send a Nezzy. Could get the quest done and send a Nezzy face guard. Wazzy has it bottom left. This is where I'm going to put it. I appreciate the input. I think Blood Fury is what I sent last time and I liked that. I don't know if we have Blood Furies, but I think it might be a good idea to get it. So we could also go Rancor. Blood Fury might be really good. If we just do Rancor. I don't think we have Blood Furies to use. Do I not have a Vorkath head? I'm not asking for suggestions, Divine. I think I need to go make a regular Vorkath head, right? Actually? Do I not have a yellow backpack anymore? This one is Vorkath head, right?
9 months. Lord, time goes by.
Twill, thank you dude for the 89 months. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, so we can use that. Boots, I would imagine that we're going to be in Arania boots for this. I think that's going to be the play. with Barrow's gloves, of course, with obviously the Bofa. I do have a Bofa on here, right? I do. We're going to be in an Abyssal Tentacle with a Dragon Defender. I think I'm going to be in a Beering Eye instead of a Suffering. Would a Serp Helm be worth it? We're not going to be making the Manticore venomable, I think. I think that's Manti 3, isn't it? Oh, this is points, though. That's Manti 2? Maybe Serp is the play, then. That's a good play, then. I'd rather not take Manti 2, but we might end up having to take it. We'll see. I think these are all points. I was hoping I had a scroll. Yeah, I'll just take a Slay Helm one. Manta 1's kind of sus, no? Yeah, it's scary, but that, you know, doing this on hardcore period is scary. Oh my gosh, they're all done with points. I didn't do any without. Oh, that's annoying. You can uncharge the ring? Oh, I know. I just didn't want to leave here and go to Nightmare Zone, man. Would you spend 2.8 mil to make an Infernal Axe for a Master Clue step? Yeah, because you're going to do Master Clues, you're going to get more anyways. I see you lazy. Well, no, it's just worth checking if I could just get it done there without having to leave and come back, man. It's not about being lazy. Surprised I even have the bank space for that thing. Lazy AF. Okay. Wilkes, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 62 months, my man. Not where we're gonna go. Do you have any tips for blackjacking? No, watch some videos on YouTube. That's just not where my attention is right now, man. Sorry. Nightmares on Million Game Telly? Thank you, Scribbles. I'll take that advice 2 minutes ago. Okay, we can go with some sort of regular blessing for this, I suppose. I think this is kind of going to be my gear for this. I guess I'm using a Trident of the Swamp. I got there? I think I'm using a Trident of the Swamp for this. Unless... No, I don't think I want to use a Trident. I think I want to use Barrage spells. So, do I have a Dragon Hunter wand on here? I don't think I do. I do not. So, we're going to be... Yeah, we are going to be bringing an SGS. That's why we got that. We're going to be using... What kind of staff do I have? Got a Kodai, but that's a little bit stronger. I guess we'll use a Blood Scepter. I mean, just any type of scepter, really. Do we have any regular scepters? Shadow Scepter, that's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to be using that. Yeah, we're going to be double barraging things. So let's switch this to this. I can take the gem out? Yes, or I could just keep it in because I don't have the bank space to take it out. Maybe do I have any more shadow gems? I guess I probably do, huh? I don't remember what they're called. Quartz? Smoke? Is that a smoke or a shadow? That's a shadow. What the heck just popped up there? Did my chat thing just break? Did you guys see that? What was that? Oh, that was my text-to-speech monster thing. reloading or something. My AI text-to-speech thing. I see. It was just reloading itself. Okay, I think I fixed it. Someone in the chat really doesn't like the chat on screen? Say what?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Talk, thank you dude for the 7th resub, welcome back. Do you care about autocast or is manual okay? Purging staff has 10% as well. Yes, I do care about autocast. I'm going to be using the Dragon Hunter wand. But if we have something worse on here, that's fine. Worse is a good alternative. Is it always better to do Ancients over Thralls on hardcore? For this content, I need the Ancients, man. I need the freezes. I like the freezes. You could definitely do without. I like the freezes and the heals. Just gotta think. I can't actually remember what my setup was when I did this on my last group hardcore account. Crystal Shield? That's what I'm thinking of. I'm wondering if I want to take a Crystal Shield or not. I think the answer is yes. Do I have a tweet of it? Possibly? Yeah, maybe we could see our inventory setup from that. Hauler's Quiver? Maybe just Quiver?
Haven't been around for a minute, thought you maxed the farmer account Lamau.
I did not. What's up, man? Thank you, Spoopy. Already has a tweet of his setup, I think. I'm just trying to find what mine was, man. I think we use slightly different ones, potentially. Okay, so it was October 25th-ish of last year. Is this the Haulers run? It is. Nice. Oh yeah, I did have mage gear with me. That's what I couldn't remember, is what kind of mage gear did I bring? So it looks like we're in a Serp helm with crystal. I know I had a Blood Fury on. We had a Bofa and Anguish. Does not look like I brought a shield. Oh, I used a Book of the Dead. Went with whatever my best offhand was, which for this account would be a ward. But I don't have... Oh yeah, I do have a regular ward, okay. Did we have a Kodai on the Haulers? Yeah, we did. I also had the Ancestral top, which was really nice. Blue Moon is perfect Coliseum gear these days. Yeah, I just don't like how non-tanky it is. I don't have a Blue Moon top on this account, I think. I can at least practice it in Arims. Thing is, if I'm not bringing a Blood Fury, if I just go regular Fury instead of Rancor, there's like, I forget, there's some sort of mage bonus that I need for this. I don't remember what the number is. I'll have to find it. SGS. Was I bringing an occult necklace? It doesn't look like I brought an occult. It doesn't look like I brought one. Escape Crystal, of course. 104 in augury, 140 without augury. I do have augury. Yeah, that's not high enough then, huh? You have a Kodai though, so you'll need some extra damage. I don't have a Kodai. If you play the clip, you can see what you're wearing. Fair. Death of the Dead but no autocast? Yeah, I want the autocast, man. How is my mage accuracy that much better? Did I just not bother getting 104? Or did I get 104 with that? I mean, I've got an Eladinus ward. And actually it doesn't boost it as much as I thought. Oh, Eladinus ward is really bad for mage offensive, isn't it? Huh. Would have never thought. I guess there's no reason for me to have the Masori quiver. So that could be the difference, is like just taking a regular mage cape or something. Or a fire cape. I don't have a fire cape, of course. Is this my first quiver? I've never done it before, man. Well, if I have a regular Zam cape, I think it gets me up to 104. I've got an imbued on here, of course, but that's okay, because I've got, I'm downgrading the Ancient Scepter anyways. The Occult's plus 12 magic? Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can get away with not using it. Like, less switches are still a good thing, This simplifies things. I think that's okay. So this, I'm bringing the D Warhammer. And that would have been about a similar setup then, huh? We only have a 4-way mage on that. But it's also 4-way mage here, just with the amulet being the difference. Otherwise, this gives me all the same stuff. This gives me all the same setup. Check whip charges? Yeah, it's fine. Is whip better than Noxious Halley? For me, yeah. Yeah, the 4-tick is very good to have. Okay, I do want to see if I can find something that shows my starting setup. Some tweet from around that time, maybe? Heard Venator-Bow's good here? Yeah, I think Venator-Bow's quite good, man. I'm not going to be using it, but I do think it's quite good. Noxious is bad if you don't get Myopia. On a hardcore run, I'm going to have Myopia. Like, my invocations will just be too poor if I didn't have Myopia. It'd be really bad for hardcore. Turtle, thanks for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, brother. Hang on, I'm looking through pictures on my Twitter. Trying to find what my setup might have been. Why was I on Lost Focus here? November 4th. So the quiver was before that. Is this it? This is it. So this is my starting setup. I found it. On the hitch. Starting in my mage gear. The Blood Fury on, which unfortunately we don't have blood shards. Perhaps that's something we can work on though. I had 6 brews. The rest must have been restores, 2 range pots, a super combat pot. Now that was a tried and true setup that I used last time. So we're going to use all the same stuff this time. Because this is like... I think I actually used probably... I had like 24 practice runs that I did. Something like that. It was a lot of practice runs. Because I was working on getting my max cape anyways on my Iron Man. Forgot the hitch had Kodai and Ancestral Top. Yeah, the hitch's gear was really nice, man. The hitch was a beast. We didn't have super combats on there. Gotta set up our pre-pot every time. Could also saturated heart the pre-pot, but I don't think it's that important. And then I think I did 1 Prey Enhance on that account. Halley instead of Salad Blade. I'm going to be using a whip instead of a Halley. I don't like 5 tick for soul. I like 4 tick for soul. I personally think it's better. And I'm much more comfortable. I've done like 25 quivers all with a 4 tick weapon. I've never used a 5 tick weapon except for my very first quiver. Which was a scythe. Do I have any prey renews on this? Is that what they're called? Prey renews? Prey regenerations. I might bring this for the practice runs, so we can get an idea of what our supplies will be like with it. This gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 super restores. I think 8 super restores with the prey regen is fine. So, I think we're good. Fang with Blood Moon Switch be better than Crystal in TOA? Depends on your vacation. Are there any items you're missing on this count? There's about 5 billion items that I'm missing on this count. Yeah, like a scythe. There's a ton. I'm gonna go get some coffee, chat. I'll be right back and we'll get some practice. No. Cool. Sorry. Wife was taking my daughter on a bike ride, so she needed help getting the bike trailer attached. Okay, chat. I haven't done Coliseum in a long time. Did I revert my past progress changes for the R3? I think I did, yeah. I haven't done Coliseum in a long time. It's been like, I don't know, 10 months maybe? It was October 24th of last year-ish. I think is when we did it on the haulers. So it's been about 10 months. So I'm going to get smoked today, just so you guys know. Okay? Just so make sure we're on the same page here. I'm likely going to get smoked today. Okay? That is what it is. We're going to send anyways. We're going to send anyways. But I think what I do, we send the first one blind, and by blind I just mean like let's not go brush up. And then we'll brush up after that. We'll see if we can remember how to do things. We'll see how far we can get. And then we'll go watch some videos or stuff like that. See if we can remember. I need to see if I can like remember the 5-tick start and things like that. There's a lot that we need to work on, I'm sure. I don't remember what I like to pray first. I think it's mage. I don't even know. My tile markers are on already. There should be.
Get the grind.
Thanks, Reku. Turtle, thanks for the 2-month resub as well. I think I caught that one. All right, let's get in there. Let's see what happens. This should just be all super restores. Yep, we definitely have a lot of tiles marked. I don't remember what any of them mean. That's always a downside. I don't remember where I like dropping these. I think we'll just put things like, I don't know, back here, I guess. I think 2 dropped is going to be fine. Tile markers can have words on them? Thanks, man. I don't even remember what wave 1 is. Oh, here we go. It tells me right here. Oh, I forgot to run. Let's see if we can remember how to do things. Philly, thank you, dude.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Dude, I'm gonna get a pineapple to start, man. Okay, I didn't get pineapple. That's good. Oh, I got pineappled! It was that slow. That's okay. I guess we can remember which side we can safe spot this guy on, huh? Now, if we get bopped by pineapple, we literally can get 1 shot in the actual run. So we need to remember that. I think I like starting in this tile. Bees, myopia, and reentry. So we take myopia. That should be the right timing. I need to remember my sequence for this. I think I take Seer next, and then I tend to, like, spec this guy, I want to say. I think that's what I do. Claim angle on wave 2. I mean, myopia is not the greatest to get right there, honestly. And then, let's see, from here... So he can't attack from there. I don't remember if he can see you. This guy should stop. I don't remember where they can see you when they're back there. I should have tested that. I think if you're right here, they can't see you back there. I'm not really sure. That's correct? Okay. Hey, Aspinall guy, yo, can we chill? Thanks. I don't know what you're yelling about, man, but can we chill? Thanks. Once he's dragged from behind pillar, 2 squares. I don't know what any of that meant. Double mods, thanks for the 15 months, man.
You've got this.
Oh no, I missed that perfect. How come Mammal sending Inferno before Coliseum? Maybe that's what he's more comfortable with, man. Mammal's done Inferno on a group hardcore before, but not Coliseum. Okay, we got Mayo, we got Blasphemy. We definitely take Blasphemy here. Oh my gosh, a double south already? Not that it matters here. Oh, that kills him. Oh, that one hits me? Apparently that one hits me. Thought it was fine there, actually. We need to be smart and move between these 2 tiles. Because we'll get pineappled here. It hits you when you stand on the circle, yes. Thanks for that, bro. Appreciate you, big guy. I want to say we can safely Blood Barrage from here. If I remember right, does manually casting spells still get around Myopia? Auto cast is gonna Myopia you, but manually cast is not, I think. Music's really loud. I'm gonna turn that down.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Yeah, that's the right answer. Okay.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Only on Myopia 1. Why would it be the case with some Myopias and not other Myopias? That doesn't sound right. My DPS seems so much slower on those guys than I remember. Manual cast ignores it on all levels. Yeah, I think Matt is trolling me. I think he's wrong. Uzinator, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 42 months. Spaghetti code? No, I think he's just wrong. For me, it only works on wave 1 and also says so on the wiki. What? Myopia. Manual spells are unaffected. Manual spells are unaffected. Manual spells are unaffected. Wiki literally says it's unaffected. On all 3. I'm being debated.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Brad, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 35 months. Ah, you're welcome, Coastal Man. Sorry, it's outdated on that one, but if you click on the strategy one, it has the updated one. Old School RuneScape Fortis Coliseum strategies. Good lord, you sent me... You sent me this? My gosh, bro. Myopia. While 1 does nothing for the most part, higher tiers can be dangerous if you carelessly get dragged out. However, with a 10 range weapon, even 3 can be worked around in if some care is taken. Manual classes are unaffected. Attack range 4, attack range 6. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it's always unaffected. It just doesn't say it there, man. It's fine. Okay, we'll just test it, I guess. Pick my O2 check right now. No. The first time you get Blasphemy 3, you want to take it because it gives you another open slot because you can't get suggested Blasphemy anymore. It gives you another open slot to get something else. And we need to have the chance to get something else in case we get 2 things that are bad. So we can't take my O2 here. Oh shit, we got Manticore back. You know what? I just realized something. That I like having. I think I like having Blood Barrage autocast. I manually do my freeze, but then I auto Blood Barrage after that. Oh, but both of those guys are back there. That's nice. Okay. Do you have any advice for Inferno? No. I would say watch some videos online, man. I want to focus on this content right now, so I don't want to be giving Inferno advice right now. I don't know, but for me it doesn't work. Yeah, Matt, if you are manually casting and then auto-casting, the auto-casted ones are still auto-cast, so they're not going to work. You have to manually click it every single time for it to not drag you, bro, with Myopia. In general, it's easier, Colosseum or Inferno? It's a very tough question to answer, man, honestly. They're very difficult in their own ways. Okay. You definitely die a lot faster in Colosseum. Yeah, I mean, you could get 2 hit in Inferno though, you know, so you could die fast in either one. I think Colosseum's easier to cheese a finish, potentially. You know? So this is not great here. Solar Flare, I think, is what we take, but this is not a great setup, overall. And also, I mean, re-entry is definitely the easier one earlier, but I don't know what I would take on the hardcore if it's between re-entry and Solar Flare here. I think I'd rather take Solar Flare, though.
for the Pine Zone Data.
Okay, so here we're gonna have Jag and Serpent Shaman come. I could just chill for them, honestly. Don't necessarily know that I want to, but I could just chill for them. We could also just get some work on the Manticore, I suppose. I think... Oh, you know what? I don't remember what the range of the Serpent Shaman in it is, and that's something I think I need to test. Because I genuinely just do not remember. It's max Bofa range. Okay. So with Myopia, it's going to hit me regardless then. You're not using Nox on hardcore? I'm not using Nox on hardcore. You can hit Manticore with Bofa out of range with Myo 1. Oh, can you? Okay, so if I max range this, then I can still hit Manta without this guy. Because it's 3 tiles additional, huh? And Myo reduces by 2, I guess? So let's just go here and then walk it forward, and that should do it. Right? Nice. Thank you, guys. 8 plus 3 is 11. Sick math. Thank you, bro. Have I chosen my tier 1 for RS3 League? Nah. Don't know what sees me there. Oh, that's nice.
Thanks for the Pine Zone Data.
Kurt, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 4 months. What is this on? Make sure that's just turned off. I'm just having it there for the inventory space, honestly. Is this your first Quiver run on your main iron? No, I've done it about 25 times. It's just been a long time since I've done it. Wave 6 coming up. I think it's okay to range pot on Wave 6, yeah. It's in the first range. Might do it before that anyways. I think we should have more than enough range, the way that I set this up. Okay, Myo 2 here with Doom and Solar 2. So we take Myo 2 here. 2 Jab Colossus on this one. Wave 6 is often a insta-telly wave on the hardcore. In fact, this might be one of them that I do that. Genuinely. This is how I kind of want to play this. I want to play this like I'm going to be doing it on the hardcore. And although like the Serpent Shaman and the Jag... or I'm sorry, the Ranger is not like the biggest deal. Anything like that complicates things. And on the hardcore, we only need to get it right once, and it's not much of a time investment to get to that stage and telly out. So I think that's how we're going to be playing it on the hardcore. Any double south, we're just not going to be bothering with. Doom's not worth taking on a hardcore. Doom is worth taking on a hardcore.
You look tired, man. Someone didn't lick your feet properly. Report.
Thank you for the 1500 bits. That's kind of a weird message. But anyways, so I'm just going to try to play this the same way that I'm going to play it on the hardcore. Even though it's going to seem like a bit of a time waste, I need to build the muscle memory anyways to just get out if it's bad. There's a 16% chance per wave when there's 4 NPCs to get a double south. There's an 8% if there's 3 NPCs to get a double south. Which means it's probably going to be about a 1 in 3 chance to have a double south. I forget. It's either 1 in 3 to have a double south or 1 in 3 to not have a double south through the whole run. Something like that. May as well put your cape to house telly when practicing on your main instead of throwing away 75k each time. I literally do not care about 75k, Grando. This is where my muscle memory needs to go. My muscle memory does not need to click here and then click a cape or anything else like that. I don't have a cape teleport, brother. This is, I need to practice clicking this thing. That's where my brain needs to go when I'm doing this on hardcore. Imagine the situation where I'm on my hardcore and I'm like, oh yeah, where's my max cape? You know? We're gonna be okay. It's just 75k, you know? We gotta build the muscle memory now, man. I mean, the crystal slot? Nope. Want to be able to look at crystal? Click crystal, man. I don't want to be searching for a house telly, because that's what I've been building the muscle memory for. When I'm doing that on a hardcore, my mind goes, where's my house telly? That's what I've been using. That's what I'm looking for. That's the opposite of building muscle memory, man. We're gonna click purple, man. I have the cash. Look at this, man. Over 1 mil. These are all of my stacks on this account. Actually, let's do HA, high alc over 1 mil. These are all my stacks on this account that have a high alc value of 1 mil or more. Okay. We have plenty of things to alc if we need to. We have plenty of alkables. We have plenty of cash. We have 60 mil cash sitting here. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay if we spend 75k on a telly. Okay. It's not a big deal. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be cozy, dude. It's gonna be cozy. It might even be enjoyable. It's good, bro. It's good. We're gonna be alright. This is what we do. We go again. I think it's a rune light feature. The search option with the high alc value. I do think it's a rune light feature.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Grando, thank you for the 62-month Prime, man. Appreciate you, bud. Is Melee Coliseum easier than... Oh, is this easier than Melee Coliseum? Probably. I think I'm a tick late there? No, I'm fine. No, I thought I turned spec on the first time. I went there to turn it off. Still didn't do so. Melee Call seems faster. This is safer. Gotcha. Will you run out of pots if you don't one tick flick? Probably not. Blast 2, Volatility Bees. We take Blast 2. Did you miss RuneScape League video watching online? Yeah, we watched it this morning, man. I'm assuming you have SGS on group. We do have SGS on group. We are copying our setup on the group. We have all of this stuff. Well, for the most part. I don't have a ward, but... No, we do have a ward. I literally have everything except for the Ancient Scepter, but I'm going to be using something stronger than the Ancient Scepter. I'm going to be using the Dragon Hunter Wand. Yes, this is practice for the hardcore group. Blood Shards. We don't have Blood Shards, sadly. I think I'm gonna be in just a regular Fury. I might try to AFK for a Blood Shard, though. I would like to get one. The plugin called Annoyance Mute can get rid of your flicking sounds. your prayer sounds. Move out of the way of that. Then I couldn't 1-6, so I had to turn it back on. Yeah. It is, like, Piety has a really nice, like, crisp sound. But things like Ultimate Strength and, you know, Incredible Reflexes, they're a really bad sound to try to flick to because they drag too long. Blast 3, Quartet, and Myopia. I'm tempted to take Myopia here because we want that on the hardcore. And we'll get suggested blasts again. So I think that's what we're going to do. We want to go ahead and use our second one. Because we'll get blast 3 suggested again. We want to make sure that we get Myopia though. Range Prey here. Switch to Mage Prey because I don't think that guy can hit me. It's unfortunate we don't get the heal there. We drag this guy. We should still be able to hit here even with Mayo. I think I had Augury on my Quick Prey. How many KC do I have on main? Give me a second. Let me kill this guy and then I'll look. What the D Warhammer's for? Soul. Fortis. Am I just rusty or am I worried about supplies? I'm just rusty. I just haven't done this in 10 months, so I need to practice. Hello. It's not smart to hop into the hardcore immediately when you haven't done it in 10 months, you know? We gotta brush up. We gotta remember how to do things. Remember, you know, safe spots. Remember the right, you know, tile placement, all of that shit. Do you know if Elder Maul or BGS is better at Soul? You can use a DPS calc and find out. Pre-serve death would have raw dogged it? Nope. I would not have. Have you tried the Southwest pillar strats? I don't like it. I like this pillar. Will you try it later today on your hardcore? I'm going to try it on the hardcore whenever I feel good about it. And that's the obvious answer. I don't think that's going to be today. I don't want to rush into it too quickly. Is Relentless a no-go on the hardcore? Is Relentless guaranteed damage? I forget. Make sure you pick Bs when you go for it on the hardcore. And pull a Soyduro, bro. Yeah, I think it's okay if it's at level 1, but it's not great to have. But if you're doing, you know, soul right anyways, you shouldn't be taking damage, so... I feel like I took Relentless 1 on my hardcore run on my last group account. So we have Manta Mayhem, Reentry, and Blast 3. We take Blast 3 here. That's the wrong guy. Why are you not dead? Oh, I hit the Serpent Shaman there, didn't I? Perfectly executed. Clearly. Is a double south unsolvable? You need to learn the AB off tick, so look for that on YouTube.
Practice? We talking about practice, man?
Yo, what's up, Kosh? Well, the farmers content. Good luck with practice runs today. Thank you, brother man. Appreciate you, dude. You don't have to AB. You could run north. Well, yeah, but then you're tanking things more often. So you're right. You don't have to run AB, but it's probably worth it to run AB. Double slot dangerous but not unsolvable. Right. But at the same time, not worth doing on hardcore. What do we get here? Manta Mayhem, Bees, and Relentless. Here is probably a reset on hardcore, I think. I think we just claim and leave on hardcore if we get this. We don't want Relentless this early. We don't want Manta Mayhem this early. I'm okay taking it later on. And we're definitely not taking Bees. So on hardcore, this is claim and reset every day. For me. Taylor Swift just got engaged to who? Is she still with Travis Parker? To herself, she's engaged to the music. Travis Pastrana. Did she actually, Denise? They haven't been together very long, have they? Can't wait for the divorce album. Like 2 years? Yeah, that's not very long, chat. My statement's correct. Look at her Instagram. Denise, I don't follow her follow T-Swizz on Insta. I don't have her. Did I catch Gnome's no pillar mage only Torva Camp Inferno run? I did not. That sounds crazy. Curtis and I engaged after a year. That doesn't mean that 2 years is not long though. That doesn't change anything. It's still not a long time. I mean, my wife and I got engaged after 2.5 years. That's not long either. You know? I'm just saying, like, you know, Denise, you got to understand. T-Swizzle changes boyfriends like I change underwear. Okay? So 2 years is not long for her. I'm sorry, it's not. What do you mean once a week? Nasty chat. I mean, there was a time that she was going through boyfriends like once every 2 weeks so she could drop a new album each time, you know what I mean? Doom already? Do we take Doom on wave 2? I am fine on a hardcore run taking Doom. But I don't want to take it this early. We do not want to stand in this tile. On hardcore, does Doom count as a death or a failed run? You die, bro. You get doomed, you die. I did Doom on my last group hardcore run on the Hauler series. I think I turned it on like wave 9 or 10. Uh-oh, that was off prey. Oh, dude, 100%, man. Travis Kelce, he's definitely going to retire after this year. If this marriage never happens, he doesn't retire yet. He definitely retires after this year now. Their combined income is $1 billion? No? Income? No. She's not making $1 billion a year. Net worth, maybe. I mean, shit, Taylor Swift and me, you know, if you combine ours, it's also $1 billion. So I don't know that that's saying much, bruh. What is this? This is not what I want to deal with. Sorry, I'm not paying enough attention. That could have been bad. All I was thinking there was, wait, hang on, what's the Jag safe spot? Dude, I got fucked up by like 10 things there. Oh my gosh. She grossed 1.15 billion in 2024? Yes, but that doesn't make her income $1 billion. Like, I mean, the way that you're saying is like, it's like that every single, you know, year, you know what I mean? Like, she had like the most mega tour ever, and that's the Eras tour grossing that, not her, right? That's different, isn't it? There's a lot of expenses with that tour. No, that's her? Dang, she's crazy, man. Royalties to any revenge song? Oh my gosh, man. Operating costs are a write-off, which obviously makes them free, doesn't it?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Just wanted to say hi, Slash.
Hello. Thanks, Buddy Dropsky, for the 12 months work. You're maxed ignoring a free XP lamp? I don't think I have something on this account. No, I guess I can get it on that account, on this account, huh? Some accounts I don't have bank pin. I do have a bank pin on this account, so I could have actually claimed that. I'm used to just dismissing it because I don't usually run a bank pin. Why am I trying to safe spot this first wave, man? She grossed 1.8 in revenue last year, estimating resulted in 400 mil in income. Dang. Sketchy wave 1, man. It's scary. This place sucks. Alright, we're not going to make the same mistake we made last time, chat. Mage Spray is not the one we want up here. I still don't love having these guys go like that. So here, we should be able to do this. There's also a different thing we can do, which is kind of cool. This one's kind of Giga Brain. Corner trap the front NPC. Take on the last one. The second one on its own. This is a trap that I love to use during the Coliseum. Because, like, hands off, like, we're just safe here, you know? We're just safe. It's a good corner trap. Do you want to come to a 99 party for an untrimmed sleigh cape? I'll be at Shiloh and 505 will start in 10 minutes. No, I'm in the Coliseum, but congrats, man. I'm happy for you. It sounds like it was a terrible grind, but no, I'm going to be practicing Coliseum, brother. Thank you for the invite. Brother's never spoken to me before in my life. He's been following me for 24 minutes and wants me to come to his birthday party. I don't know you. If it was one of my homies, maybe, but like, no, you don't even like me, dude. You don't even watch my stream. Why would I come? I don't know. I don't gotta respect that. No, I do not respect that. I'm sorry, friend. I don't know you, but I'm happy for you. Alright, let's see if we die this time, chat. Blast 3, Beast, Solar Flare, we take Blast 3. Oh, I'm a tick off there, which means things spawn down here, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. That's why we don't mess that up. It's quite annoying when you mess it up. Excuse me, that guy. What are you doing? He's just staring. He's just... Ah! He won't back onto it! Just standing staring, dude. I think we'll heal off of Pineapple Guy. How'd last run go? Not great. What about how I expect a lot of these to go, honestly? While I'm trying to relearn things. Pray melee for that first hit, just in case we have auto cast off and we walk up and bonk him, so he doesn't one-shot us. Then we can use our corner safe spot on these guys again. Nice. Am I planning on going Necro for the RS3 League? I don't know what that means, Shupla. So as of right now, I would say the answer's, I guess, no. Yeah, to quarter trap them, you basically want to drag this guy's southwestern tile to the north side of the pillar. So you start from here, and then think about what's happening. On the first tick, I'm running here. He moves down one. On the second tick, I'm running here. He moves down one. And on the third tick, I can make it here. And he tries to move to the side to try to get close to me. Which means he gets stuck there. Using a Noxious Alley? Nope, I'm going to be using a Abyssal Tentacle. It allows for some neat stuff. Yeah, going to be using Abyssal Tentacle. I want a 4-tick weapon for Soul. I'm more comfortable that way. Okay, wave 4, re-entry Doom Totemic. Just kind of terrible invocations, man. Like, re-entry's fine, I don't want it this early. We reset again. No Blade of Saildor? That would be correct, man, because I would bring a Blade of Saildor if I had a Blade of Saildor instead of an Abyssal Tentacle, brother man. Mammal and Curtis have blades. Would you fight Soul Herited IRL? Probably not. He's like 15 feet tall, dude. Be ankle stabbing, you know? Do you have a blade on this account? No, actually. What did Curtis mainhand? He's got a blade, man. He mainhanded a blade. That's not who I want to attack. I don't want to stand there in case Jag guy pops up. Hey, recently saw a clip of you killing this account willingly. Why'd you do that? I didn't get any context. I did a charity stream where I made the deal that if we raised over $50,000 in 4 hours, I would lose hardcore status on here, and we did. Re-entry Solar and Manti Mayhem. I think I reset this since it's wave 1 anyways. And that's just a bad setup early. Those aren't bad invocations. They're worse to take this early though. We basically want to take like double Relentless early on. Relentless? Is that the one? Double Blasphemy? Blasphemy? We want to take double Prayer early. But it's like not much of a time difference to just reset here. Manti is good for 1 or 2. Not this early on hardcore Ranger Doom. Manti is a fine one to take if you're like wave like 8 or beyond, so you don't have to, you know, have as many opportunities of screwing up the Manti. But on hardcore, you don't want it this early. Because it's just more opportunities to screw up, really. That's all it comes down to. This is not hardcore? No, you're right, but I'm practicing as if I'm on the hardcore. So we don't want to be taking that because we're not going to be taking it on the hardcore. This is actually something I need to remember anyways, which I don't currently remember, which is how to off-tick these. I want to say if I go from middle tile, back will see me first. No, they still see me at the same time. Is it middle and back one? No, they still see me at the same time. Can I just do this then? That works. I need to go out the other side, I see. Okay. And we're rusty. That's just part of being rusty. Middle step east? Yeah. Alright, we'll do it next time. Thank you. Is Coliseum harder than Inferno? Chat, I have a big question for you. On the gold buying and selling websites, which one costs more, Inferno or Coliseum? Like, of the services where people can illicitly get you that, which one costs more? Anyone know? It's a trap? Not seriously, like genuinely, that's probably the more difficult one. Whichever one's more expensive is probably the more difficult one. It's probably Inferno just because it's like a longer amount of time, you know? But I mean, that logic makes sense to me, you know what I mean? I think we just get everything stacked here. Can you wiggle these? You can wiggle them. So we can even go one further and pull this guy down, can't we? I'm gonna wait for dude anyways, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'd have to go there, I guess. Just kill double ranger on the other side? Thank you. Thank you. That's not what I'm looking at, though. Like, yes, I know I can do that on this one, but I'm trying to remember methods that I'm going to potentially need to use on my hardcore for other waves. You know what I mean? So I think if I do that, I get hit by both. Like, I have to tank one hit regardless, huh? So we can do that to drag him down, but I have to tank one hit regardless that way. Just something to think about. Just trying to remember methods, you know? Anyone remember the max hit of a Jav Colossus? When will you try Hardcore Coliseum? Whenever I feel like I remember enough about this to not die. 48? Okay. Do we have a Venibo? We don't have a Venibo now. $15 tiles, 40. 15? The Jav Colossus is 15 tiles? Oh my gosh. Dang. I don't remember that. Factor box came in. Nice, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Everything but the major. That is a scary Manticore. Or not Minotaur. 15 tile Minotaur. Could you imagine? Yeah, so not everyone, huh, chat? He reaches around the pillar. Wait. Even soul? 15 tile soul. That actually could be true. Minotaur's 10 tile for his healing, I believe. I think he's like 5 for his healing. I don't think it's 10. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Solar Flare, Mantle and Bees. We just take Solar. Deal with it. Not great, but it is what it is. We do want to move up here. Hit Solar Flare pre-wave 6. Yeah, understandable. It's not great, but the other ones weren't great either there. So that's just one of those is what it is type things. Have you beat this before? A few times, yeah. I've done it once on a group hardcore. I've done it 25 times on here. Did you check the new League video? I did. Looks pretty good, man. Is Doom an absolutely never pick on hardcore? No, you can pick Doom. I picked Doom on my group hardcore run. But you don't want to take it till late, preferably, I'd say. Like, Doom's a free invo going into Soul, I'd say. That's a good time to get it. Yeah, basically that. If Soul hits you 15 times, you're probably going to die anyways. I guess we have to take Solar 2, which is really bad at wave 5, man. I'm gonna stand here to potentially trap one of the dudes. Not that it matters much. We wait for reinforcements here. You would personally restart the run if you needed solar this early? Yep, thanks, man. Okay, so I want to say that the Manticore can't see me here if I'm one back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, even here, I don't think he can see me. Is that right? 3, 1. Pretty sure we're fine. Pretty sure he just, like, he'll just absolutely ignore me. You can go all the way up to the ranger. I can go all the way up there and he can't see me still. We should test that just to be absolutely certain. Just don't go past the pillar. Cool. Thanks, guys. Been a while and I'm getting old, so counting's hard, you know. He does not charge. Okay, yeah. So that's really good to know. We can still use our corner safe spot. We just cannot go any further than that. Thanks, chat. We have Solar 2. We have no Myopia yet. I need to be offered Myopia so I could take that. He should still safe spot there. I can go one over. Yeah, the true tile of Solar Flare Orbs is stupid, man. There's no justifiable reason that it needs to be like that. Like, that's so bad on Jagex's part, honestly. Have they not fixed that? I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. But look at how deceiving it is, man. It's so bad. I'm amazed they haven't changed that. SMBK, thanks, dude, for the 43 months, my man. I have a quiver. Let me know if you need help. Thanks, buddy. My man. Oop, missed that. Tank the first mage hit there. With Manta Mayhem up, that's a tough day right there. Solar 3, Manta Mayhem Reentry. I don't like either of these, man. Trying to think of what I would rather take on a hardcore here. I think I'd rather take Reentry here. It's not great, but I think I'd rather take it. Yeah, I know. I probably reset on hardcore with this, but I don't want to keep claiming, man. Doing this on hardcore is so crummy, dude. Just not getting offered very good invos for this, for a hardcore run. Barely get to practice the later waves? Yeah. Oh, I think I just deposited those instead of actually drinking them. What's the argument for regular pots versus divine pots? I tend to go very slow and I don't want to damage myself for 10 HP every time I divine. Whoops. I take my time though, so divines are much less valuable for me. Because I end up using too many. Particularly on hardcore, like I really take my time on hardcore here.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Why? Am I going to pre-heart when I go in on hardcore? Probably not. Yes, I do prefer Fortic. Oh wait, why is he not dead? He should be dead. You should... Oh, I'm hitting the Serpent Shaman, that's why. What are the optimal invos for hardcore? I mean, I don't have a list of the most optimal. Myopia is good. Blasphemy is good. Solar Flare is not bad. Frailty is... only take Frailty 1 if you're going to take Frailty. Late Waves, Reentry is fine. Relentless is kind of only a late wave one, like wave 11 and beyond for number 1, not past that. Potentially Manta Mayhem, but again, late wave preferred. Dynamic Duo? Never. Why not invest in some Prey Regen pots? Doom 1? Yeah, Doom 1's okay. I don't mind Explodey. Either, for hardcore. Explodey's kind of nice. You hate volatility? Yeah, but of all the relics or invos, it's not one of the worst ones because you can avoid it. You just got to remember to avoid it. Like, I think I would prefer Volatility 2 over most other invos. It's annoying if you have double south spawn. You don't do double south on hardcore, though. You just telly out. So, yeah. But yeah, I would agree with that. That would really complicate double south when you're trying to get the Framey Warband down. Like Vala now. In the first runs for my quiver, I was avoiding it like the plague. Seeing somebody die to soul exploding. Oh, my first quiver soul exploded on me. When I was out of food. Like 50 HP. Scared the crap out of me. Best tips for learning Coliseum, learn the 5-tick start method. That's the biggest thing you could do. See the Hydra drop from Curtis? I did see the Hydra drop from Curtis. Very cool. The claw is huge. Curtis the Claw lives on, man. Nope. Okay, Myo 2, Blast 3. We go ahead and take Blast 3. Everything's safe spotted here. That's nice as well. Whoops. Well, we can barrage both of these guys, so we might as well. Can I? Surely I can, right? Can I not barrage both? Am I blind? That should be southwest time. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. I'm just not hitting Manticore. Are you ever going back to WoW? Me? I mean, I'll play WoW again sometime in the future. It's been like 13 years since I've mained a WoW game, though. Like WoW as my main game. Chris said me? Yeah, sometimes people talk to other people in the chat, man.
Thanks for the
Mr. Chicken Wing, thank you dude for the 7 months. Gray Shadow, thanks for the 30 months, my dude. Big love. Ricky, thank you for the 20 months.
Thanks for the
Also big love, brother. Bye Hero, 28 months, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks for the sub reminder, guys. Lamau.
Lamau. Am I sending on the hardcore today? Judging from how it's going, probably not today, maybe tomorrow. Antimaum Doom and Myo 2. We take Myo 2 here. This is a good spawn for wave 5. We have Myo 2 on. I cannot forget that. I think I can hit this guy with Myo 2. I cannot hit this guy with Myo 2. In which case, we just step around, charge the Manticore. I'm just gonna wait here to see if I can safe spot one of the two dudes. If we can safe spot Pineapple, that's really nice. Yeah, look at that. That's nice, dude. Cozy. What do you guys think you'll start TOBing? Probably after we run the Coliseum and Inferno grinds, man. Early Scythe, hopefully. That would be sweet. Yama for Oathplate for TOB? Probably. I think we are doing Yama before TOB. Did I see man was accidental teleport? I did, yeah. Okay, wave 6 is not a brick wall. Doom, Volatility, Myo 3. I think I'm going to go ahead and take Vola 1. Because I want to get offered that again, I think. And double south. If we're on the hardcore, we telly on a double south. Every time. Do not fuck with it. We're not going to mess with that. Don't even try to figure it out. We just get out. Re-up our pots. I think I'm gonna just start taking an extra regen. Like no prey regen, just only restores. Would you telly if they were both the same monster? If it's two rangers, it's less important for me to telly. What does double south mean? Two to the south, which means that they'll both be able to see me instead of safe spotting behind the pillar. Yeah, I don't know. If they're both like Jav Colossus, I'd probably stay there because I could just range spray them. Two Manticores or a Manticore and anything else we get out. Like instantly. Can't you off-tick them? Hardcore, Scuba. Not worth running North Pillar? Hardcore. You did on your hardcore? Happy for you, bro. Not worth it. You and I are not the same player, man. You might be 10 times better than me. This is how I'm gonna play, dude. I'm gonna telly if it's double south. If you're a king like that, you're a king like that, man, you know? I think, you know, quiver's a quiver. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if I get it with double south or no double south. So I'm just gonna wait until I get it with no double south. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. One sec. What? I need a gummy worm first. Your potatoes died? Sit. Okay. We're gonna go again. What invos are a no-go for you on the hardcore? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I can't pull them all off memory. Bees, Totemic. Usually Fermi Warband unless it's offered only on Soul. Though I do think I ended up taking Warband on my hardcore run, potentially. I don't know. Would you climb on hardcore if you get Echo Crystal or Sunfire? I don't know. Depends on when I get it. Red flag? Absolutely not. We're not taking red flag, yeah. That's a definite no. Ralos for the TOB grind? Is Ralos good for TOB? I've never seen a Ralos, man. I would like to get a Ralos on this guy. Oh, it's good for Maiden? Does it matter, though? I mean, we've got all the, you know, D Warhammers and BGSs in the world for a hardcore group. Makes spec more consistent for zero defense? I see. Doesn't matter unless you're sweating it? Yeah, so it doesn't really matter for us. For speed CAs? Again, man. Hardcore group. Promise you we don't care about speed CAs, bro. Would be cool for Olm's head? Not true. Yeah, Ralos certainly would be cool, though. And despite all the tellies out, I'm starting to feel more comfortable here again. Starting to get back into the swing of things, which is nice. Starting to remember. What is this? The worst, man. The worst suggested invos there. Why not? Why use Maxcape if you don't have it on hardcore? It just most similarly aligns with the gear that I'm going to bring, man. I mean, the max cape means nothing. It's just a major and a 2 cape, honestly. My setup right now for mage is actually slightly worse than I'm going to have on the hardcore. Because I'm going to be using a Dragon Hunter wand. Was Doom too early? Yeah, no reason to take Doom this early. No, I don't think anyone's done Major into 2 yet, man. That doesn't matter. Don't know why I keep doing that. It's free shards. I don't think I need any shards for anything anymore on this account. I mean, we've got our quiver cape made. Major into too risky with $1 billion race going on. I don't think $1 billion race is still very active, man. Honestly. I think that's mostly done. What point of the account do you think you'll send Doom Boss? I don't know. We can probably handle like wave, I don't know, 6 rushes or something. Move back to starting tile. Well, you need another quiver when sailing drops because yours is max cape. I think Jagex is going to offer some sort of ability to refund or break down your capes, your max capes. What are my thoughts on the Cadillac F1 team? They'll suck for a lot of time, but, you know, once they kind of like get into it, they'll be fine. What if they only lose the max cape bonuses? Recolored capes don't have max cape bonuses. Still, no. If you don't have 99 sailing, you're not maxed. You shouldn't get max cape. You should have 0 ability to wear it. Go get 99, noob. Simple as lad. Ah! It's gonna be weird that no one's maxed for a while. It'll take like a week for people to get 99, bro. You know, some people are just cracked at this game. Frailty or Doom and Relentless. Again, just like really crummy early invos. This is not very hardcoreable, Jagex. I'm gonna have to start sending Doom early or something. You love Relentless? Relentless 1 isn't terrible, but the way that invocations work in the Colosseum, once you take an invocation, you have a good chance to get re-offered that same invocation, which means you have less of a chance to be offered something new. And on hardcore, you want kind of like specific ones in your setup, and you have a lower chance of getting suggested those specific ones. Instead, you have a higher chance of getting, you know, Relentless again, where you have to take it number 2 because you don't have any other good option there. You might get like Relentless, Bees, and Totemic. And those are not 2 that you want to take on hardcore, so you might be stuck taking Relentless 2. So in the early waves, we don't want to be taking less ideal invocations. In the late waves, you know, a lot of those are going to end up being okay. But in the early waves, we don't want to take those. I better hurry up or I'm going to get pineappled. Is CJ worth doing if you don't have any of the upgraded prayers? It's more worth it if you get those upgraded prayers. Yeah, it's still fine to do without it. So like here, I'm going to be offered Myopia again. So I'm going to go and take Myopia here, because then I'll have a good chance of getting re-offered either of these, and I want both of them level 3 anyways. That's 6 invocations out of the, what, 12? That are already out of the way, basically, because I'll get offered those more. That's what we want. A wave 2 Myopia is a good wave 2. From a hardcore perspective, is Frailty always going to be a no? If it's my last wave, I'll take Frailty. I'm fine with Frailty for Soul. I don't really want to do Frailty before that because I want to be overhealed for the waves. The waves are more dangerous than Soul is. probably improved tile markers, Mego. Or something like that. I think it's probably improved tile markers. Got your first gauntlet kill today. Congrats, my man. That's awesome. Good time camping? Great time camping, brother. How'd you guys lose a life? I died at Cerberus, man. It's very depressing. I don't want to talk about it. Try to stick pineapple behind him if we can. I don't think we'll be able to. Oh yeah, we got pineapple. Nice. Just makes it slightly safer for me over here. Cozy. Could also just take down Serpent Shaman first. Just started a new series. Rory catches a stray in episode 1 3 minutes in. Is it from the lever? How many waves is it? 12 waves, is it? I think it's 12 waves. And it's a guaranteed quiver, yeah. Myo 2, Blast 3, Manta Mayhem. We take Blast 3, because that clears a slot. We can't get offered that again, but we can get offered Myo again, and then we get 2 more options. We get Manticore, we come here. Stare at Manticore. Looks like I didn't stay there long enough, but that's okay. In the future, better idea for this wave is to go up to that tile with Mage Prey up. Leave the Manticore. Because then we have both Serpent Shamans with Mage Prey, and it's safe. I want to say the Pineapple has a 100% chance to go into the safe spot if I'm in that tile. Someone can check me on that. But that fixes the situation of if the Serpent Shaman's on me as well here. So I need to do that next time. So it's good to remember that. Careful of anything stuck on East Pillar. Well, in this situation, nothing's going to be stuck on East Pillar in that case, right? Because there's not enough NPCs. I just mean more so like for these, like, you know, kind of like wave 5 and 6. I guess for wave 6 there could be. But yeah. That just, it would have been a better solve for this particular setup and wave than what I did. We got lucky on the 50-50 that the Serpent Shaman didn't come towards me. Going for it today or just practice today? Yeah, we'll see how we feel, man. If I have 0 deaths today, you know, maybe we send a late wave today. I don't know. We still got a lot of time left in the day. The servers are down. I'm literally playing the game. How's the camping trip? Camping trip was so good, man. Okay, volatility with a Mayo 2. I actually kind of want to take Vala here, so I get offered Vala again. But I think Mayo 2 is a better option here. I kind of need to practice some Vala anyways. I think we're going to take Vala. We're going to remember Vala's on. This is a bit arrogant. Did I take... No, we didn't take the extra Mayo, so we can't attack from here. We're actually good. We're cozy. If we took Mayo, it'd be a little bit more arrogant, because I'd have to charge the Manticore there. Or mage this guy manually, I suppose. Vala's free. Vala 1's free. Vala 2 is okay. Vala 3 is bad. We don't want Vala 3. Take it towards the end, but we really don't want it if we can help it, you know? Manual mages patched doesn't work. People keep telling me that. I still don't believe it. Autocast mage is probably what you're talking about. Manual casting should work still. You know what? I'm going to test it here. I've got Myopia on, right? So... This is where I have to attack from with range with Myopia on. So if I can manually cast here without getting dragged, then it's not fixed and it still works.
Good luck on the cape upgrades.
You guys are actually terrible. You're just actually terrible at the game. Now I know I say that and I might die anyways, but it's literally not patched. I just did it. Actually terrible. That's saying something coming from me, man, because I'm horrible. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the good luck.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Archangel, thanks for the Prime. Game Geek, thank you, dude, for the 73 months, man. Good luck on the cape upgrades. Thanks, dude. I swear I clicked forward there. That is such a scam, bro. This whole game is a scam. It was actually a decent heal. Alright, I'm going to take out Core, but I'm going to have to heal on him.
Pine Zone, Dada.
Thank you, Terry. Appreciate the 4 months, man. I think I need to use Rigor more often. I think I have the prey to do the whole run with offensives, you know? Here we take Myo 2. Wave 6 is not a brick wall. I did not get double south. We're actually finally humble. Game's finally humble, boys. We have volatility on. Remember the Vola? We chill? He gets safe spotted. I wonder if he destacks and switches pillars? Well, could do either. Could destack down here to bring the Manticore down and then take double range on the right side or left side and then take Manticore on this side. Or we can run to that tile back there. It'll bring the Manticore on the north side of the pillar, and it'll keep those two from attacking me. I think. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure a triple stack is when I used to go southeast. I should probably, like, try that just to see if I can remember it, or see if I could do it right. But I don't remember which tile to start from. So I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Manticore's not charged anyway, so we just range pray and go to that. This guy might come around this west side of the pillar. These two, I think, would go side by side. So let's just do it and see what happens. Need to remember it anyways, because it's really useful to have this later on. It's a mage Manticore. These two are going to be next to each other. This guy should come down on this side. So we'll just keep range spray up. It's such a cozy unstack, man. It's actually so good. And then if we had Solar Flare, we would just step out. Just destack, no. That is an option as well. This is an option too. And could be a more cozy option in different stack setups. Gingerism, thanks for the 57 months, man. Now we go back home. Ah! Blade of Soda or Noxious Alley? Abyssal Tentacle, I don't have a blade. Why choose Whip over an Alley? I like 4 tick on the boss, that's what I'm used to doing. I've got 25 kills worth of 4 tick weapons and 1 kill worth of 5 tick weapon as experience. So I already am used to the timing. Am I gonna max my hardcore? Nope. There is no joy in getting 99 mining and agility and runecrafting and those things, man. Nor is there much benefit to getting those. Okay, it's the first wave 7 I've gotten to in a while, so let's see how this goes. We've got Frailty, we've got Red Flag, so we're definitely taking Myo 3. We just need to remember that we're only 4 ticks away from anything, which kind of sucks. Stacks everything here. It's probably fine. We can figure things out in a bit. We wait for Minotaur here. We take our time, wait for Minotaur. There is no rush. We don't want to block him. We want to stay in line here. And then we probably peep Manticore. There we go. Learning step under X are worth it? Yeah. Yeah, it is, man. It's all upside and no downside. Okay, we're safe here. Okay, so I believe we peep Manticore. What I don't remember is since the Manticore is out at least one step, I think it's a second step start. Where if I run from, I think, the middle tile to here, he sees me first, he sees me second. And if it's a ranged Manticore, then I step out from here, basically, or anywhere along this side, and then they see me at the same time. Run pillar, easy. Well, so that's an option as well, and usually the options are to try to simplify, right? So if I ran here on this setup, Manticore comes down. He's not charged till he gets to me. Well, he'll charge on the way. Jav Colossus, I think, comes up here, and I think this guy potentially goes behind the Manticore. And then I don't have to, Prey Flick with 2 NPCs up, which is ideal for hardcore. If I South Pillar this, Range Prey, then Mage Prey. Jav Colossus comes down if I am right here. Jav Colossus comes on the right, but then the Manticore and the Mage stack. I think diagonal's better. Let's see what happens if we go diagonal. I think this will be cozy. Less cozy than I wanted it to be. But it's fine, you know, it's still the same situation, but, you know, now we have choice without having to do any wonky off ticks, so it's fine. I'm gonna read what you guys are saying. Could have stayed where you are now. Manta would have slid down on the pillar. Could have easily killed individual. Yeah, if I came here instead of running to this tile, I think that's what happens is Manticore comes down here, right? So, yeah, I think that's the better play next time. It's not that it was bad, though. I still prefer, like, the single step out, but I do think that would have been the better answer. I do agree. I got lucky that the Manticore started Mage. Yeah, I'd say so with that. Hold. Google Docs shows every single solve. I mean, yeah, I've seen it. It's too much damn information, bro. Aaron, thanks for the 47 months. I think we'll just send, man. Honestly. And then we'll just ask the smart people in the chat. That's the play, bro. That's the play, let me tell you. What do we get here? Vala 2, Totemic, and Solar Flare. I can choose Vala 2 or Solar Flare here. I think either of them are fine to have level 2. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take Solar Flare here. 2 Jav Colossus here, 1 Shockwave. Okay, single south. We are 3 Mayo, which keeps us safe right here. We have a triple stack. Kind of a nasty stack, but you know, it's fine. I'm glad this is safe. Next time we'll move towards pillar or back, because this guy... If I have any kick mods that can take care of that, that'd be awesome. Okay, I will take care of it. Thank you, Unagi. Yeah, this one might just be a simple D-stack angle. But, again, it's like that same, you know, if I yeet myself over there, then it's nice. Hold. What do you mean D-stack? If I run out here, and then right here, and then run back, the Jav Colossus will come around, these two guys will go back behind the pillar, and Jav Colossus will come all the way down, and then I'll just have the Shockwave and the Manicore. Alternatively, I could go down here, and then kind of right before they get there, come around the corner, and then go back. Why not D-stack then switch pillars? Because it charges Manticore. You don't switch pillars once the Manticore is charged. Off-tick run diagonal? Well, that's... I'm trying to remember how to off-tick it with this, because it's not off-tick from start, right? Is it off-tick from here? And then out here, range mage? I think I need to run directly out instead of running there first. Right? Like, I can't run from here to here, right? You can. Oh, okay. So I could just click here. Just click other pillar. Okay, I'm going to wait for the solar flare to be in a better spot. You can't. Well, can I or can't I? Snip, snap, snip, snap. The Ranger Manticore will see you first if you go from the middle tower closest to the pillar. Yo, what's up, dude? So if I go from here...
You're just going to be doing practice
Ranger
today,
Manticore.
you reckon?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to hop in the Inferno then if we're not doing anything as a duo. Good luck with your practice.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you, thank you. We're going to keep the mouse moving today. XD.
That's right. Ooh, I'm sorry about that, man. I felt so
funny,
bad.
Bro. Obviously, I was depressed about it, but in hindsight, so funny.
Yeah, how nice that
So
D-stack
good.
is, man. Dude, I was listening from like wave 30 on. I wasn't watching because I was like unpacking for my camping trip, but I was listening with my AirPods, and then I heard you say like, all right, and this is why we don't do, and then you just went silent. I'm like, oh fuck, was he like, you know, like showing people like this is, you know, I'm gonna one tick flick for just like 2 seconds to show you why you don't do it, and then he like got chanced or something. I had to look back to see what happened, but man,
oh god,
so tragic.
Yep, of all people, that's a very mammal move right there. It was fitting.
On brand, dude. But yeah, that's all right. You'll get it, man. You'll get it. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so that was very cozy, chat. You know, 3 in a row. I just love the... Okay, yeah, next to the pillar. Don't need to be back. Thank you for that. But that's such a cozy solve. It makes it so simple. You know what I mean? And that's what this is about, is keeping this simple, you know? Kiss it. Kiss it, bitch. The guy that said you can't needs to be banned so he can't talk anymore. Nah, that's fine, man. Just hardcore run. The best decision is to simplify these waves as much as we possibly can. 1 NPC instead of prey flicking 2. Because that's potentially what's going to keep me alive if we DC, you know. If the servers get hit offline or whatever else. I can potentially tank 1 NPC. I probably can't tank 2 NPCs in that time, right? Diagonal running is so good, Melvo. Yeah, I do remember loving it when I was doing this for my my last hardcore run. Okay, we're on wave 9 next. We'll probably hit a brew restore at the end of this one. That Manticore looked a lot like Serb. Bro, no. You ever seen that like gif of the dog with the cupcakes played in front of him and it looks like he's just been through like, you know, war or something, right? Like PTSD dog? Like that's what I see when I see the Manticore, man. Because of the Cerberus death.
Just got my DD 214 today. Been watching ever since I enlisted GLGL.
For those that don't know, this man just got out of the military. Congrats, Bill. Congrats, brother. Okay, we have Doom Quartet and Solar 2 here on wave 9. Doom is actually a decent call. I don't want Doom to go 2. I think we take Solar 2 here. But later on, I'm fine with Doom. We're going to go Solar 2. It'll speed that up a little bit. And I actually find Solar 2 easier than Solar 1, so that's okay. We have 2 Manticores and 1 Jav Colossus on this one. We want no double south spawn. We have a Manticore. We go all the way to this tile. Just focus on that guy. I tried to click this, but I apparently did not click it right. That's okay. We're fine. Not the cleanest, but we're fine. We can kill this guy. And then we'll heal on the big guy. I didn't pre-brew like I said I was going to? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's alright. But the Minotaur can't heal this guy from here, so we just send. Okay, that's fine. He explodes. Everything else is easy. We're going to go ahead and heal on this guy. Can send some specs as well. We'll send one. Otherwise, we'll heal. Make sure we have autocast on. We're good. Doom 2's free. Because of the sand patches, the molten sand on Soul, I don't like Doom 2. Doom 1 is going to give me enough breathing room to make some mistakes like that. Doom 2 is just less, you know. So yes, Doom 2 is doable, but it's just less ideal. And with hardcore, I don't need I don't need 20 quivers. I need one quiver, you know what I mean? I need one quiver. We just need it one time, so let's give ourselves a better chance. Just got to get it right once. Did you figure auto freeze was blood intentional? My auto cast on blood is intentional. Need to charge at 150k splinters? Yeah, I'm not going to do that by doing Coliseum runs though, bro. You know? Not ideal having Manticore back. Could always see what it is first. Let's go ahead and see what it is. He's a green Manticore. He's a humble Manticore. We like the Manticore. If it wasn't a green Manticore, I do just end up corner safe spiting there. But we'll just do this for now. No corner safe spot with solar. You can still corner safe spot. You either tank the one solar, or right before it comes, you step out with a decently timed off tick. It's harder to do with a Manticore though. But you can choose your time to go back as well, you know. Yeah, go ahead and take that. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about a corner safe spot, Tyler. Best way to get to the corner safe spot? I mean, in this situation, it's the only way to get to it. Damn, I didn't range pot this whole kill. What's wrong with me, bro? I have so many range pots. And like 2 waves left. Is luring Dagonoth Prime on people perm bannable? If you're like a serial lurer, yeah, you can get smacked for that. Okay, we take Vola 2 here. How do you feel about Quartet? Sucks on hardcore. Two Jav Colossus, 2 Manticore. I hate Manticore, man. need some humbleness. These are not humble hits. I need Minotaur before the Serpent, dude. Nice. This is easy. Free 10. Streamer man that's clearly knowledgeable just said it's bannable, let's use our brains, am I right? I mean, yeah, it's called a player harassment, dude. Yeah, you'll get banned for it if you continuously do it. Otherwise, is it technically against the rules to do it once or twice? No. But if your only intention in the game is to like make other people's day worse, yeah, they'll perm you for it. What do you do with serpents first? Kill the manticore. Even if it's bots? Yep. Because you're not going to be only doing it to bots, man. You'll be doing it to everyone. Okay, so we have a Jav over there, we have a Jav here and a Manticore here. I think I'm just going to run south and pray range here. Yeah, it's a green core anyways. Obviously, we don't want to be prey flicking this late in the waves. One more. Oh. Oh, Ad Tomatoes, it 100% seems like you're going to be the one griefing people, dude. That's why people are responding that way, dude. I can use so much more prayer, man. Will Brew restore again at the end of this kill? Mike, what's up? Thanks for the 76 months, man. Okay, we got our correct starting tile. Relentless, Solo 3, and Dynamic Duo. Solar 3, I guess? relentless? I think we go relentless. And then if it's solar 3 again on the next wave, then we go solar 3. Dynamic duo easy. I think it's a good idea to never take dynamic duo, especially on a 4 spawn, because it's just a higher chance of getting a double south. I think we go relentless. Not a double south. This is a good wave. This is a free wave actually. The whole thing should be solved. We go here to drag him closer for Myopia. And then we have Mage on us with a Serpent Shaman coming, so we're safe. We have a non-charged Manticore. We have a Jav Colossus. So we could take that pillar right there and take them one at a time. The whole wave should be solved. Should be free. Soul's next. Yeah, this is a this is like the dream hardcore spawn. Like literally dream hardcore spawn right here. It does not get better. Now, I need to remember where to take this guy. I think I take him right here. Oh gosh, I'm so happy that's right. Either one of these I think is fine. Solar 3 is risky for Soul Triple because it disables prey. You just don't stand in its range though, you know? You just stay out of its path. But yeah, I mean, a lot of invocations are dangerous for, you know, Soul, but it's okay to have Solar 3. Ace, thanks for the 37 months. Okay, we're gonna step back for this guy. Planning to join the army at the end of this year, scored a 49 on the ASVAB, waiting on MEPS to enlist, asking vets for thoughts on MOS, believe it's between mechanic, infantry, IT, and logistics. Unsure of how anything can take me after term ends. IT will probably take you the furthest, if I had to guess. Otherwise, you know, yeah, do what you feel. But the one with the most, like, real world application there is probably IT. Look at that, how humble that is with the double greens. Like, literally perfect wave for hardcore. Most humble Manticore. Yeah, none of the Manticores were bad. A couple of, like, Manticore South spawns, which is not, like, as preferred, obviously. That complicates things and increases your death chance by a small mistake. But still, how nice overall, man. Let's stay here. Pause. Imagine getting teleported from the AFK crystal because of volatility, by the way. We didn't get re-entry at all, which I actually do prefer, like, maybe a re-entry too. Because that still gets wiped at the end of each wave. Is my crystal on 2 seconds? My crystal's not currently on. No. Double clicked on my mouse on accident. Thought it stays. It gets wiped at the end of the wave. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. don't really remember. Does not get wiped? Reentry 2 doesn't get wiped? Reentry 1 gets wiped. Reentry 2 spreads. It stays? 3 doesn't get wiped. I'm pretty sure that 2 gets wiped. Two stays? Oh, okay, okay. Listen, bro, if I got poured here telling me, I better shut the fuck up. Alright, yeah, guys, obviously I was testing you, and it really gets wiped. Everyone knows. I mean, no, it doesn't. I was just kidding. It doesn't get wiped. Everyone knows. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I haven't done Soul in 10 months, so if we die here, it's Port's fault.
Thanks for the Pine Sun, Dad.
Awesome, thanks for the prem. So I'm just gonna try to remember what to do, honestly. Send a sim? Nah, we're just gonna go send it. I'm just gonna try to remember what to do. I think I've got it. I'll talk through it right before the wave starts, yeah. Pet? That would be sweet. DPS in this gear is so bad, man. It's actually painful. Okay. No, I already have plenty of those. That means nothing. So we got a Vala 3, a Relentless 2, and a Totem. We definitely take Vala 3. We just run away at the end. So that's a free invocation at least, which is nice. I don't need anything on my Quick Prey. I guess I'll put Piety up. Let me just think through real quick. Spear 1, step back. Spear 2, step diagonals. Shield 1, step back. Shield 2, step diagonal twice. I'm sorry, step back twice. Above 50% is 333. Below 50% is 334. I need to change an F key. It's the only thing I changed this F key for. Okay. And everything else hopefully should be intuitive. I hope I remember the timing of the step back. Let's get it. Oh, hang on. Let me change this around. I'm going to move everything out of the way that I don't need. Be a good idea to wear the right Amy. The sim? I've never used the sim. I'm going to continue to not use the sim. Okay. Otherwise, I don't think I need overhead prayers. Right? Right? Soul's no overheads, right? It's been a long time, but Soul's no overheads, yeah? Besides the... Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's see if we remember what to do. Pretty sure this doesn't wipe my piety. One. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2, yeah. Nope, that was 1. I think everything resets when he does that. It's been a while. That's very arrogant. Really arrogant sand spawn so far. I literally did not even look to see what it said. I just clicked the first thing. Fuck, what am I doing, dude?
Don't mess up.
Shut up. Everything resets. Takes too early. Gotta tank that because of the solar flare or the thing. Ow. Not really my cleanest run, but it's okay.
It's like early in the run
to
like have definitive evidence about it, but
Shut up.
I am one-hitting the nibblers a lot more with this Dragon Hunter one.
Shut up.
Noticeably.
Be quiet.
I know, I think it's worth. You say be quiet.
Please.
Oh.
I'm like 10% on soul and you're just yapping.
That's so funny. I had no idea. That's great. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, man. That's like maybe the ugliest soul run I've ever had in like my 27 quivers. But it's been
That's
10
good.
months, so yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, the thing, you know what they say, a bad rehearsal is good performance,
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
So it's good. Get them out of the way.
Get it out of the way. Take it. Just take it. Give me it. The ending was rough. Yeah, dude, honestly, the whole soul fight was rough. But then again, like, I haven't done this in a long-ass time, and that's why we're practicing a bit, right? Trust me, we'll clean it up. We'll have, like, 2 mistakes on the actual hardcore run. It'll be fine. Would you have tab there? No, we stay on those, bro. We risk. Once you get to soul, there is no teleporting. Spear 1 and 2 doesn't reset on Sandspawn? Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. I just forgot. I forgot, like, where I was in the cycle. That's all. Shall we... Can I give this guy a quiver for a pet roll? Might as well. Gamba. Gamba. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. What were you saying, man?
Well, so when I was gearing up earlier, my chat said that you suggested bringing the Dragon Under one.
Yeah.
And I've noticed a lot more one-hits on the nibblers so far. So
yeah.
I'm glad I brought it. Too early to tell for real, but, you know.
I think it's just simply better, right? Like, I mean,
yeah.
2 ticks, I think, is what you gain, maybe. Maybe it's 3 ticks on the freeze timing. But you have a much higher chance of one-hitting them and not having to deal with that. So I think that's worth.
Agreed. And maybe it was different because Curtis had a gem in his, you know, that makes a little more sense.
Yeah,
but...
so he was using it for the blood gem because he could overheal each wave.
Exactly, yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, so that was not a very good run for Soul. Like I feel very bad about that Soul run.
Today means Quiver and Inferno completions on Kakana this week. Farmers content bigly these past few weeks.
We've got very big content this week, man. You're right. I need to get another Soul attempt before we send on the hardcore, guys. So we're gonna get back in. Use Blood Fury. I don't have a Blood Fury on the hardcore. Though considering how many supplies I had left over there, maybe we just bring a Rancor as well and just hold it till the end. I don't know. Because I had a ton of supplies. But I feel bad about that. Like, that was literally my worst Soul that I've done in... I can't even tell you how long. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Got to get back in just to redeem. We are gonna, like, several things I identified here. I need to range pot more often during the waves. We finished with too many, you know, range pots, range doses. I need to potentially use rigor more often. And past that, I need to pre-pot waves more often. That's another thing. Relying on Blood Fury is not a great idea for hardcore anyways. I mean, Blood Fury is certainly nice on Soul though, because we need to take that small damage from like the, you know, sand or whatever. You know, you get that back. With how much you went tick, you could probably play offensive the whole run. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there, man. You know, we had plenty of restore left. Plenty of restore left. Really only need one restore going into Soul. 2 makes it cozy. Depending on if I'm chomping because I'm making mistakes. I like literally the first time he grabbed at me, I literally like didn't even look to see. I was in the zone or something. I did not look to see what it was. I just clicked something. I think I clicked my legs or something, just hoping like, oh, maybe that's right. Oh well. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, then we're gonna send another one, guys. Here we go.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
We got some food. I'm doom scrolling on the pot. No, I'm hungry, bro. Lunchtime, man. Actually, past lunchtime for me. What's for lunch? 2 PB&Js and some pretzels. Sweating Llama, thanks for the 31 minutes. Man, I'm actually bugged by how that soul went. Like, I do actually think it's the most damage I've ever taken on soul. Song request? Sure, man. You try to get this up while AFK. Yeah, they don't autoplay nowadays. I need to make sure this is not going to play my YouTube. I think we're good. Sucks you lost hardcore on it. Graham's still cool. Congrats on maxing, by the way. I was talking, man. This is the account that we lost hardcore for charity, man. This is like 5 years ago. Hobo! Thanks for the 6 months, man. What's the bank value on this account? About 7.5, I guess, considering everything I'm wearing. Mm-hmm. Uh, 3 to 1. 3 to 1's correct when it comes to PB to jelly ratio. So, you know, I think I gotta stop eating so many PB&Js, man. Honestly. I mean, why? I love PB&J, but peanut butter is a really bad source of protein. because it's a very high calorie meal per gram of protein. Like, for the same amount of protein, of grams of protein in like peanut butter versus like chicken breast, peanut butter is probably like 3 to 4 times as many calories for the same amount of protein, you know? Yeah, it's a good fat source, you know, not a great protein source. I agree. It's good. But I don't know. Mmm. 2 tablespoon serving also has about 1/10 the amount of leucine you'd like to have in a protein meal. Yeah, and leucine is the most important of the amino acids. It's really the only one that actually matters much. So, no, that's a good point. But you can't eat a chicken and jelly? True. What an outfit, man. I really think I should be running this with the crystal helm. For the hardcore. We might try that on this one. Inferno or learning Quiver is easier to do first? Learning Quiver I think is easier to do first, but it can be pricey. How much experience do you have in Coliseum? Meh. I would like a tonsillitis while I practice, man. How much does that switch negatively impact my magic? Offensive. Oh, it's quite a bit lower. It's not going to give me a 100% freeze rate, but I think it's okay. As it stands right now, chat, like, we didn't die, right? In any run so far today. But that one right there wasn't very reassuring for hardcore. Because mammals started yapping. I mean, I made a good few mistakes before that, though. Can show inventory, sure. All the 1-dosers will be replaced with 4-dose restores. Is killing the giant mole a good way to get seeds or nests? Not really. I mean, nests are fine from it. Seeds aren't really good from it. You get really low level seeds, and a lot of them are like potato seeds and things like that. So it's not like amazing for like tree seeds if that's what you're looking for. Sorry guys, I'm gonna chomp down on a few more pretzels, then we'll go again. What material is my wedding ring? It's platinum on the outside and 18 karat gold on the inside. It actually used to be brushed, but it's worn down so much that it's completely smooth now. Like galvanization? Wait, what? No. Is it a Christian Bauer? I got it from Blue Nile. I can probably find it, man. Blue Nile Platinum 18K gold ring. Oh, I found it. No, no, it's not that one. It's very close to that one. It's this one. I think the price went up. I don't remember paying $1,800 for it. Might have paid like $1,200. Or I don't know, maybe 16. But this is my wedding band. So like I said, it's brushed like this, but mine is entirely smooth now. I mean, I don't know if it'll actually focus this close. Probably won't, but it's like it's smooth and it's scuffed now. It's got so many like small scratches on it now. I don't take it off when I lift, so like, you know, years and years of having a heavy bar, you know, scrape against it with the little, you know, serrated part of the bars. But yeah, it's a good ring. Nice. I really feel like I might have paid like $1,200 for it, honestly. You're not familiar with Blue Nile? Blue Nile's awesome. I mean, Blue Nile is like, that's where I got Anne's wedding ring from. It gets rid of a lot of like the massive markup on jewelry. Though, if I bought Anne's ring today, I would buy her a lab-grown diamond. Because you're looking at like same quality diamond, 3 times the size basically for the same price. Like I have gotten Anne earrings. A while ago I bought her 1 carat earrings that I think they're a ½ carat each, but that's lab-grown. Your wife wants lab grown? Hey, bigger ring, man. Same look. You should marry her. But yeah, lab grown wasn't a really big thing when we got married. I mean, it was definitely around and it was getting bigger, but even then they weren't nearly as cheap as they are now. All right, boys, we're gonna go again. Let's get there. How much should you spend on a ring? 3 years' salary. At least. come on, man. You guys haven't seen The Office, bro? What's wrong with you? Like which year? Yeah, like when you were a toddler, exactly. All right, let's see how we end up liking the crystal helm instead. How many runs have been completed? Just one, but we're tallying out on bad situations, like we would on the hardcore. So if we don't get like the right invocations or things like that, we're also tallying out like this. We're not going to have these imbos this early, so if we claim we reset, we go again. We just waste a couple pots. Trying to approach it like we approach the hardcore, so because if I do it this way, I end up getting a very similar invocation set that I would get on the hardcore. So it's more true for practice. Yeah, prepping for the hardcore. We might send a hardcore run later today. We'll see. I send a hardcore run at the end of the day. Yeah. Do I work out in the AM or the PM? Almost always in the morning, my man. Is Soul relatively free for you? You know, I would have thought so before this most recent run. I had kind of a rough Soul. Usually I have no problem with Soul. But I haven't done it in a long time, so, you know, I expected some rustiness, and I could... The rustiness was definitely apparent. Wow, nice DPS, dude. What amulet is that? That's just a Fury, I mean, with a trim kit. Do I sleep early? I go to bed at 10 p.m. and I wake up at 4:45 a.m. usually. Wow, again, not invos that I want this early. What? Yeah, almost every day. Almost every day. Usually I wake up at 5:30, honestly. Lately I've been waking up at 4:45 to record about an hour of Coach Foe. So I've only got 2 more or so episodes of that, maybe 3. I look forward to being done with that, honestly. You feel like you get enough sleep? I could definitely benefit off of an hour more, but yeah, it's fine as is. Do I ever sleep in? Never past 7. Sometimes, like rarely, once every like 3-4 weeks, I'll sleep until 7 on the weekend. But can't really sleep in, got kids, dude. Nice hit, 330 XP drop. Arrogant. Turn the game sounds down a little bit. Kind of loud. And let's get into our cozy spot. Myopia, we're going to go and take that. We want to get that sooner rather than later. That's fine, we'll tank this first one. Do I want to wait for the warband to come around? Let's just go ahead and wait for the warband to come around. Also probably want to make sure I practice this spot right here. And by practice, I just mean double check that this guy will come into the spot that I expect him to come into. Best wave so far? I mean, we just finished it, man. Did you already get a quiver going for splinters now? I'm practicing for my group hardcore runs. I've done 27 quivers, but it's different on hardcore, so just doing a little bit of practice. I haven't done Coliseum in a long time, and we're about ready to send it on the farmers. Okay, cozy little off tick there. Ah, I was glancing. I'm glancing over here. Which settings in Runelite is hiding the health bar from those 3 minions? Nothing. I'm watching the health bar. There's no hidden health bar, man. You can definitely see the health bar. Let's go and bop this guy. At this point, I might as well wait for pineapple. This is not a nice setup, though. Actually, you know what? Will we have an attempt today? Yeah, we'll see, man. I don't know. Is the glossy sheen animation on your border new? It looks sick. Been there for 4 years, bro. I am glad you like it, though. But it's actually been there since I rehauled all of my animations. Hasn't changed. Okay, let's clean this up a bit. What's the end game for Coach Foe again? Just getting B gloves, man. Then it's over. Some would say it's Fover. Yeah. Left on wave 8, what happened? Got a quiver. Now we go again. Nope, I plan on fully getting rid of the Coach Foe account. Dang, I like volatility here too. These are all 3 that I like being able to choose from. We only have Myo 1 here. Hide NPCs 2D turned on, that's why I didn't see health bars. Ah, yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll do it. Oops, wasted a little bit of prayer there. This is the same as Inferno. More punishing, fewer waves overall. Otherwise, yeah, it's wave-based. With a boss that it culminates in. More variability in this as well because you choose invocations. So much more variability. I think I definitely dropped Prey for that one hit. I think I tanked that one. Whoops. Not what we want to be doing in practice, man. Okay, wave 5. We've got good invos so far. Manta Mayhem, Relentless, and Totemic. We don't have good invos anymore. We really, really don't. Oh, man. Why didn't I take Volatility on the last one? I think we just take Relentless. Paul Scott, thanks for the 3 months, my man. Just gonna take Relentless early. Isn't Manti free until wave 2? Manti's never free on hardcore, man. Manti's very good if you're not a hardcore. Manti is a death ticket if you're hardcore. So, though I might end up taking it, I'm gonna prefer to not. Hello, pineapple guy. Good luck, thank you, Griggs. If you step out and step back, the mage will follow you around? Yes, he will. Which is only necessary if it's a ranged manticore, I'd say. We might just keep him up and take manticore down. Let's see what it is. It is a mage manticore, so we can just stay on him. Arrogant zeros. How the practice run's been feeling? Honestly, the runs have been... like, the waves have been okay. We just had a pretty rough soul, though. I mean, we got it, but I made a lot of mistakes on Soul. Double south the telly? For me, yes. Any double south, I will be tellying. With the exception of maybe not if it's a double ranger. Here we have Relentless, 2 Bees, and Manta Mayhem, so I'm just going to claim reset. We don't want any of those. That's just really bad invos. Unfortunate, but, you know. We're not going to do that on hardcore, so we're not going to do it on here. We'll just reset. Maybe this is a complex question. How do you solve each wave? Have an answer for everything is what it means to solve it. So a wave is solved when you've simplified it and can basically single out each target individually to take them on one at a time, or take multiple at a time but have a way to successfully negate all of their damage by, you know, timing their off ticks right to be able to prey flick them. Okay, let's go again. Let's set up in our spot over here. We'll take Blasphemy to start. We can be anywhere for this one. Just Mage, Prey, Augury. Freeze these guys. Get a second hit. Put on the range gear, hit the Mage. Put on the melee gear, bop this guy. Hit the Mage again because I didn't kill him because I was lazy and didn't use my offense spray. And then let's hopefully kill this guy before the Jag shows up. Because that'll save us some time. Jag spawns at 40 seconds, so... we want to kill him before then. It's not really happening right now, is it? It just saves us some time if we can kill him before reinforcements. Ah, you know, if I stepped 1 or 2 tiles closer to him, I probably avoid it. He probably dies 1 tick sooner there. That's too bad. If you had to eat a pound of dirt, but you could do so in any way, how would you eat it? Probably mix it in a cookies and cream protein shake and have that over a certain number of days to make it pretty unnoticeable. Okay, Myopia on my second, that's good. Everything's safe spotted here. That's cozy. Ah, not the guy I want to touch. Clicked 1 or 2 things incorrectly there, but that's all right, bro. This is cozy. We could just do our corner safe spot. Start in that tile, run all the way over here. Now we just have the Major on us because the Ranger is corner safe spotted against the pillar. Back to box came in last night, had one so far. It's good. Excited to try them ones. My man. Thanks for supporting the sponsorship, bro. That sponsorship is donezo. I'm sorry if you missed out on it. Think I could do this with 90 combat stats, 95 range, 88 mage, mid-tier gear, non-hardcore? Yep. People have done it in a lot worse than that. That's big bumpy brain. Yeah, Port Cosser just did this with no overheads, bro. The king. And then there's me. You know how embarrassing it was to do that soul with Cosard in here watching me, man? So many mistakes. Myo 2, Blast 2. We take Myo 2 here. We don't want bees. We have a humble-ish spawn. Second ranger will go behind the pillar. Gotta hit this guy twice anyways. Get a heal on this guy. Just have one Jaguar coming. We have a Mayo. I thought it moved. Dang. We can heal on the Jaguar. So this is no problem here. Glad Settled won Gamer of the Year, but Port's nuts. Settled's a beast, man. He had a heck of a year as well. Nightmare. No damage Coliseum progression. Freaking GG. Dude had a heck of a year. Did you manage to get Rallis in discount? I don't have Rallis in discount. Would be very cool to see it during the practice. Gadrick, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime. I didn't pray that. That was a painful mistakes, man, with the one ticking. Actually cost me more prey to one tick flick, man. Because then I miss a prey, and I lose more prey points than I would have otherwise. You still play this account outside of practice or as a bench? I mean, it's only currently a bench because I'm doing the Farmer series, man. But otherwise, yeah, I typically play this account. Boss Carter, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 24 months, my man. I think we'll range spot the next wave. I should really try a run with no prey flicking, see how my prayer does. I feel like I didn't prey flick when I did it on my hardcore haulers account. Nerder H, dude. Nah, I probably prey flicked some, huh? Oh my gosh, bro. These are not good for wave 4. Would you recommend Thralls or Barrage if I have Tumikin, Venator, first KC? I mean, I'd recommend Barrage, but, you know, you got Tumikin, so... You probably go Thralls, I don't know. I like Barrage for a first timer, you know what I mean? Because it simplifies the wave. And simplifying waves for a first timer is more important than having high DPS, I think. If you know what you're doing and you're a good PVMer, you send. You send with Thralls. When it comes to Thralls, though, the answer is always, if you have to ask, don't use Thralls. If you have to ask whether or not you should use Thralls on something, you're probably not good enough to focus on the Thralls, you know? And that's going to hurt for some people to hear that. But it's true. It's true, because if you were a gamer, you would know the value of Thralls. And you would know if you could get away with using them or not. No way, I killed this guy before reinforcements. Man. Do I have a wave timer up? No. Okay. Would I bring a Venator bow if I had it? Possibly. I mean, I'm not used to doing Coliseum with Venator bow, so it's not like a deal breaker for me. It doesn't really make a difference if I have it, you know, if I don't have it, so I don't know. It certainly has value, though. But I think I only ever did my first cape with Venator bow. My clan said this is Inferno level in hardness, but watching you do Soul wasn't too bad. Well, though that may be true, there's a difference in watching someone do the content and doing the content, you know what I mean? I would say that Coliseum is Inferno level difficulty, but it's very different. Relentless, Mayo, and Totemic, that's good. That's what we want. We got one Jav Colossus on us, that's fine. We'll just tank this guy, it's fine. We'll get heals up on this dude. Hug the pillar here. We've only got a Mayo 1 on. Did you do the combat achievements when you went for Blessed Quiver? No. Because I wasn't trying to work on the combat achievements, I was trying to practice for my hardcore when I was doing Blessed Quiver. Kinda did both at the same time. Practiced for like 4 days straight. And got my Blessed Quiver taken care of in the same go. You know that guy can one-hit you from full HP, man? You know how scary that is for a hardcore, bro? Which megas do you have on this count? No Scythe. I got Tivo Shadow. I didn't expect him to still be alive there. Serve every time he sees me. Before we get back on this account for Scythe Hunt, I mean, I was playing this account earlier this year and a lot last year as well, man. What tiles can you start the corner trap from? This one, or this one. And there's no benefit to any of those, so you just go to this one. So when you go here, corner trapped. How many attempts until you feel comfortable for the hardcore? Once I get one clean soul, I'll probably send. But I really have to clean soul up. I'm considering volatility here, so we get offered it again. Might keep me from getting a bad thing. We still go Blast 3. Let's just get Blast out of the way. Humble Wave Spawn. Manticore can't see. Do I have my tiles and markers anywhere for this? Nope. But you don't want my tiles anyways, man. They don't make sense to anyone else except for me, I'd say. I can't even remember why I made half of them, honestly. How was your trip? Ah, the camping trip was great, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and bring Manta down. Range spot. Seem easier than Inferno? I think it is. Nah, I didn't do any fishing this time on the camping trip. Okay, wave 5. Mayo, nice. The heck is happening upstairs? Pretty humble spawn overall. That's 5 tiles away. Which is actually fine for my O2, isn't it? That would have been fine. Cozy. Easy wave 5. I really hope content in the future isn't I really hope future content similar to this isn't just hide behind something and try to solve. Well, it's not, you know, because that's like what they did with Delve just like, you know, 2 weeks ago, right? 3 weeks ago. So you already know the answer to that is not that that's what all future content's going to be. With wave-based stuff, it's actually not a bad idea, but, yeah. Yama 2, yeah, Yama 2, man. Both of those have come out since Coliseum. Surprisingly though, and this sounds rude, but yeah, I don't intend this to be rude. These comments usually come from someone that's like, you know, they make that comment and then you see underneath it where it says like, tweeted from my Fire Cape iPhone, you know what I mean? You mean wave-based? Delve is wave-based, Todd. It's just usually like people that make those comments usually aren't people that engage with the content anyways. They watch other people do it, but they don't really like engage with it usually. Hold. In case you missed it, the Myopia manual cast does drag if you have a staff with autocast on. No. If you don't continue to manually cast and you wait 5 ticks and let it autocast, it will autocast because that's what a staff does. Try it? I did earlier. You're waiting too long. No, my daughter's having a blast upstairs right now. With staff on with autocast? Yeah, my autocast stays on. I already tested it earlier. It doesn't do that. Man. Do we take a Doom here? I think we're going to go and take Doom here. Monka? Dang, I was hoping I could hit it there. I guess we can test it. Okay, he's right. I guess I did cancel it last time. Thank you, man. He is right. Streamer will sit. You had a Bofa on last time, just watching out? Ah, okay. Ego's burn? No, I admit defeat, man. I was just simply wrong. That is good for me to know now before I get on the hardcore and try it, bro. Get bopped by a Manticore. But I do remember when regardless of what weapon I had on, I definitely yellow clicked under my person, I'm pretty sure, when I did it. Nope, I can admit that I'm wrong sometimes, bro, but only sometimes. I'm not always gonna admit when I'm wrong. Other times I'm just gonna play it off. I'm wrong on this one. Okay, we take Manticore here because, watch this. This Jav Colossus here is going to be safe spotted, corner safe spot. That one's going to be too far away, so also safe spotted. So if we move from here to here with run on, we take Manticore for free. And it's a bluey Manticore, which is arrogant, so I'm glad we get it for free. You can do that safe spot? Yep. Same as Inferno Pillar. Corner L movement. Can you show how you do that again? Yes. Stand in the northwestern side of the pillar and then run right here. Takes you 3 tiles to get there. This guy moves down and he's corner safe spotted because he's trying to path west into this pillar so he can't see you. That guy is 16 tiles away from me, safe spotted behind the pillar, so he also can't see me. If he's 1 tile closer, or if I'm 1 tile closer, watch this, he can see. He can see from right there. He's angry. Because they have 15 tile range. If the Manticore was next to the pillar, could I do the same thing? Yeah, Manticore would be safe spotted. Manticore is also a 3x3 monster. Doesn't even matter if it's 3x3. Even the Serpent Shaman. If the Serpent Shaman's here and the Jag behind it, Serpent Shaman moves right here and is corner safe spotted. Same thing. It's not just for 3x3s. It's anything that can align with you with its like bottom edge along here. Right? So like if there's something blocking and like the Manticore's like stepped out over here, or is like forced right here because something like that's going to screw up. But when they can align their southwestern tile with you perfectly, then you can do that. Works in Inferno too? It works in Inferno too. The pillar that Mammal's at right here. So he's at the normal, this is North Pillar, right? So if you were going to do it in Inferno, you would start on this side right here, right? With an NPC over here, or double stacked NPCs right here. You can move from here to here, and it'll block this NPC because he'll be pathing into the pillar, and you only get seen by the back NPC. If you remember, when I died on my Group Hardcore Haulers account, I was doing that corner safe spot, and then I accidentally misclicked. You just DC'd. Helpful information. Thanks, sir. Actually, I don't think I was doing the corner safe spot yet. I was going for a nibbler, I think. Doing first time Quiver melee. Ooh, good luck, man. I've never done a melee run, honestly. Just DC'd, got a spike in stream too. I've dropped 0 frames. It's not on my side. Hey, Paul, what's up, Danus? It's not something you use commonly in Inferno, no. Red Flag, Doom 2, and Solar Flare. We take Solar Flare here. Is what it is. It's not the worst. I'm not going to overheal, but I am going to range punt. I'm already overhealed from the last wave. Forgot they can see me from here. Okay, I took a Doom there. It's all over. I'm going to die now. Here, we're just going to simply move here to get the Jav Colossus in line with the Shockwave Colossus. And then we'll let the Minotaur come down. Otherwise, the Minotaur could get safe spotted back there, and then I have to tank the Jav Colossus while praying Mage moving to this house so the Minotaur comes around. We don't want that to happen. So we're just going to wait. Okay, as long as he gets his corner or his edge in line with the Shockwave, we're good. Melee pray until we start attacking. Make sure we're not moving. We're good to go. This one, I think we're just going to do a southeastern D-stack. Range pray first, mage pray second. The Manticore will come around this side. I believe the Jav Colossus and the Shockwave will come up here. If not, possible that the Shockwave follows the Manticore, but I don't think so. That way I don't have to deal with a wonky Manticore. I personally don't like when the Manticore is out one tile like that, because I always get the timing wrong. I don't like getting the timing wrong. Okay, range pray. Hang on, let's wait for a more humble solar flare. Not that it matters, I could go one step further south, huh? I will just do that. Not what I wanted, chat. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay, now I gotta think. I believe southwest tile there. So I'm basically in the same same situation, but no, that was the wrong play on that one. On a south pillar. If I'm against pillar and then move out, oh no, he's still gonna see me first there. Run left, target ranger only, left pillar. I don't want to tank. I'm on Doom. I think back here, and then if I step out to the east, the major will see me on the second tick. Because this is southwest here. Look at this app. Nah, I don't go to people's websites, man, because it's a good way to get IP grabbed. Though I know, I know that's the case. This is southeast, yeah. I'm on the southern side of southeast. If I go west from here, range mage... No, mage... No, range mage melee, and this guy should be synced from here. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Oh, I didn't mage pray that one. I think I tanked it. Gotta Gotta remember to go back to Mage Prey. That was a very humble Major. His max hit's like, what, 70? 60? Seems maybe 60. That was quite humble of him. Would I have taken that risk on the hardcore? Yes. Well, I probably would have clicked Telly the moment that I realized I misprayed that one. Because I have time until it gets to me. 56? Ah, it's not as bad. Not really a Tellyable offense. Could just brew up a couple. Do you have melee gear for soul? Yeah, I got a whip, dude. Alright, let's go back home. The wind's on our side, lad. That's all we need. How's practice going? You know, getting there. Starting to remember things. Okay, we're gonna brew restore wave 8. Solar 2 is fine, we'll go ahead and take that. I don't hate re-entry here either, though. But we have double Colossus on this wave, double jabs, so maybe we don't want re-entry right now. We're going to take Solar 2 here. No double south, please. Single south. Nothing south. Nothing south. Nice. This is good. We can figure everything else out later. Wait for Minotaur. Jav, so if I ran south, I can range pray it. I think same thing here. If I go from this tile right here, I think I can mage range. Actually, if I go all the way down, that's the play. Because then this guy won't see me as he walks up, I think. I think that's what I used to do here. Like all the way down, but starting from the middle of the pillar. Seems familiar. We'll see if it works. Might as well test it, right? I think starting down here. And then moving to this tile right here, I want to say. Let's put this on. It'll be a little bit tankier. Now we range pray. No downside in moving here. Doesn't matter. We have double jabs here. We have an uncharged Manticore as well. Which means we can simplify the next as well. Oops. Whoa! I forgot, there's a glitch where that double dooms you, doesn't it? Or no, maybe those both hit me, honestly. Okay, I don't have my 03 yet. Doom is such a scary sound, dude. Get Karamwan for bigger heals to combo eat. truth be told, man, if I'm in a situation where I need to combo eat in here, I'm in a situation where I should be clicking the teleport instead. And that's facts. Alright, we take the free D stack here. There's no reason not to. My body wanted to do that, man. Let's go back home. We'll go home this way this time. Why is that little purple orb so intimidating, man? Just that little bitty thing can really just ruin your day, man. It can just end your day. It's terrible. Okay, Doom resets, Frailty, Myo 3, and Solar 3. We take Myo 3 here. We hope that we have a humble... Well, 8% chance to get a double south spawn, so we're going to hope that we have the 92% here. 92% club, come on. We get a single Mantis south. Gotta get on this guy ASAP. It's a little bit slow getting to him, but is what it is. No, we don't have to get on ASAP. It's just 1 Minotaur. We're fine. No Serpent Shaman yet. We're actually cool. We can chill. And he can't even get healed. It's actually good to reveal the other Manti to guarantee his range. He's saying that if I kill this one first, the other one could be mage first. Yeah. If I take it to a different pillar, it doesn't matter though. Because he's not charged yet. So like, yeah, I mean, that's certainly one way to do it. But on the hardcore run, my goal is to separate the spawn so I don't have to pray two things at once, because it lowers the chance that I die by a ton. So in this case, I would just run south with range prey up, stand in the, southwestern, or rather the western side, so the Manticore, comes in line with me, and I think I get the Jav Colossus on the other side. In a just world, that's how it works. Because now Jav Colossus comes around. The goal on the hardcore is to always, always, always separate. Praying two things at once, if I miss a flick, I have a much higher chance of dying, right? Simplifying's everything. Especially for like first-time capers as well. Same logic. First-time caper, simplify it. We want to go back home. Well, you're not going to get hit if the Manticore's not charged yet, which means if the Manticore hasn't seen you yet. That's why you immediately move back to the pillar at the wave start. Because anything that's not to the south is not going to see you yet. Yeah, I don't prefer Manti 2. Okay, we have Doom, Vala, and Solar Flare here. We're going to go ahead and take Vala. We've only got 2 more waves to deal with it. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, though. This might be a tele wave, we'll see, but I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. It's a 4 spawn with a Serpent Shaman up. Everything to the east is humble. 1 thing to the south is annoying. 2 things to the south is a tele. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Okay, guys. Okay, thanks, bye. Thanks for the 30 months, dude. So, like I said, here we take volatility. We need to move away from things when they die. Wave 10 coming up. We have a 16% chance to get a double south spawn on this wave. So 83, 84-ish% that we don't. Double south we telly. Single south we try to solve quickly. Anything else, we panic. We pray range here. Single south, that's fine. We stand right here for single south. Move from solar flare. We want to pull him closer. We want to get on him now. We want to try to get him down as quick as we can. We have double Manticore there. There is a panic button. Okay, we have Serpent Shaman first. This is fine. Nice. They're off tick. Ah. I literally do not know what hit me there. Did I might have let the Bigly thing hit me. We're gonna get some heals up real quick. Mage early aggro after the range attack might be a very good idea to do that. Like, basically have the jab hitting me here. The moment he hits, step out basically to right here or right here to get the mage on me. And then at a timely time, step back. Like, basically right when this guy attacks, step back. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Timely time. That's right. Late switch on mage? Oh, okay. Thanks for looking back at that, man. Now we have Jav Colossus and a double Manticore. We just take the Manticores together. Double check. We have a Myo 3 here. Since you're good on pots, I assume that's why you're not ticking the mage? Yeah, there's just no reason for me to one-tick flick here. We're at the stage of keep all of my HP, basically, and keep all of my, you know, death chance down. These two will always alternate. Unless you, like, safe spot one of them and, like if you go around a pillar at a wonky time and then back out, I think that can mess them up. We don't want that to happen. Let's bring him a little bit closer real quick. Should have more than enough restores. Could you do corner movement here as well? You don't want to because of Solar Flare. Because then you might have to step away from it at an odd time.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Darth, thank you, dude, for the 38 months one. Okay, that guy's down. Just the Jav left. I forgot to have an extra restore on the ground as well. Should grab that. Just in case we telly in the next one, we get to keep it. And we'll just go no prey flicking here. We have an extra range pot in case we have to brew during the next wave. Coliseum, when the mob's animation begins, that's when you need to be praying it. Not when it gets to you. Wave check, this is 10. Okay, 11 coming up. See what we get. Vala 2, Doom 2, Reentry. Could actually take a Reentry single here. It's only one Jav Colossus. That might cost me less HP than Vala does. Damn, side pain. Why do I have side pain? Stop side pain. Ow, stop. Old pain. Old pain, ow. Stop. Ow. I need the side pain to go away, man. Mammal's doing Jad? Alright. Why is my side pain not going away, chat? Usually if it lasts like a second and then it's gone. And does Mammal have copyrighted music on chat? Yeah, he does? Okay, I can't unmute him. Well, actually I can, but I just need to make sure he's on the right source. We're gonna pause to watch Mammal. He's on triple Jad. In the past broadcast, they won't get to hear anything, unfortunately. But we can watch. I'm so glad I'm not capturing his Twitch chat. There are some rabbits going on. My brother is prey flicking rigor. I don't love the decision. I'm not gonna lie. I don't love the decision to prey flick rigor on triple Jads, man. I don't know what his supplies look like.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Thank you, Sato.
GL.
What are his supplies like? He's 30 prey points. He probably goes for a restore here soon. Dude, he's getting savaged. Oh, you got so many prey pots. I don't think we need to be prey flicking rigor, man. Camp it until the last Jad, at least. You want to be camping it here for the defensive anyways. Am I going to time for him? Nah, I think Beaver's been timing for him. I'm just going to stay out of his ear. Let him handle. He's locked in. He's locked in. He's reading his chat right now, though. I can see him glancing. He can actually get a healer safe spot. If he steps behind that healer, he didn't do it. But man, if he stepped right here, he could have attacked the next healer, and then it would have safe spotted this one, and he wouldn't have had to tank any of them. That's okay, though. Mammal made a comment about how he loses focus and spaces out more if he doesn't glance at his chat. You know, honestly, I do too. I'll glance at chat during these kind of things as well. Nice. Single, triple chat. Oh, arrogant 13 at the end. That guy's last hit. Yep. Yep. Praise looks slow. He's okay. He's okay. This is called the Savick skip. He went a little early. He's going to have to do it again. Or he's going to have to kill this guy. Looks like he's going for the kill. That's fine. Okay. He heals off of these. Good heals. Good heals already. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger for you guys. Sorry. Crunchy, thank you, dude, for the 87 months. It's kind of one of those things that we have to say every time as streamers just to remind ourselves, even though we've done it like 20 times, you know? You get to this point and you just have to like verbalize it so you remember. Big barrage at the end there. I like the decision to overheal. It does mean he can't tick eat Jad if he miss. His client looked like it froze there. Like it stuttered for a tick. Means he can't tick eat Jad, but it's alright. Safer overall. Someone said crystal ink in his chat. He's not gonna crystal, man. Brother's prey flicking. Yeah, verbalizing helps a ton, man. Doesn't matter where he moves here, it always puts him in the same spot after this. I'm like a spider bite or something right here, man. Not that I'm trying to flash you guys, but alright, Mammal. Let's go, bro. Spam this camel to help Mr. Mammal. Okay, he goes left. Sorry, I was dragging my mouse over my Coliseum things, not realizing it was making a sound. I kind of like left with a Bofa setup, because you get longer to attack the Ranger. How's his food? His supplies look very good. He's got perfect supplies for Zuck. No mistakes, this is an easy cape. Not now, bro. Get off the screen. Kind of an arrogant ranger. Oh my gosh, very arrogant ranger. He tick eats? He tick eats? Whoa! He went for the tick eat there, bro. He did the tick eat. He waited. He paused. Whoa! That was a gamer moment. He even talked about it there, man. That was a gamer moment. He actually waited. He paused on the brew for the tick eat. I respect it, Mr. Mammal. I respect it, dude. Not a chance. That was actually intentional. Wow. And that was with specs as well. I'm pretty sure he burned both specs there. Like a 37, 34 Ranger or something, man. If you spam click Bruise there, Ranger can kill you through that. He actually waited for the tick heat, man. His DPS is so good. This is a 2-set Zuck. This is a 2-set. Like, his DPS is cracked right now. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Mammal. I'm gonna let him pause first. Okay. Okay, you're paused. I'm almost certain this is a 2-set if you just send.
You think so? Just go.
Yeah, this is fast.
Okay. Say less. I'm down.
If it goes wrong, you gotta do it again, bro, not me. Doesn't matter if you blame me. Yeah, he's so fast right now, man. This is a 2-set. Quick on Jad. Get over that safe spot. What's the BCP for? Tanking the Ranger wave 50 and beyond. Keep moving to safe spot. Ugh, fuck, that one scared me. That one scared me a little bit. Good decision to wait on that healer. Very fast, Jad. Definitely send. Definitely send. Definitely send. Make sure you're range spotted.
You got it.
He just range spotted right before I said that. Makes me look like a dick. Hold for the next side. Oh, he's sending. He's still in range. It's okay. Nice. Dude, he tagged those off so quickly. No, don't. Mammal! Mammal! Why commit to a healer? It doesn't matter if you commit to the healer, man. What are you doing? Come on, dude. Okay. He recovered. He recovered. He's fine. Yeah, just no reason to commit to that healer there, you know? You kill him, kill whichever one's in range, you know what I mean? What a redemption, dude. That's so lucky. That redemption is actually so lucky. You guys don't understand. Okay, this is... he needs to have big DPS here. He needs to have big DPS here. He doesn't have Bruise for the Ranger. He also needs to stop thinking about the safe spots.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
He can kill it from here. He can kill it. He's got time. He's using the safe spots. He's running to the safe spots too early. If they spawn, your shield is really healthy. Get on the ranger first, get him down, and then tag the mage. Dude, his shield can live all day. He needs to send specs. This is cape. This is a cape. Perfect. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. Not even close, chat. Wasn't even close. No mistakes.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
That's right. Oh, dude, he's scaring me. He's scaring me running ahead to the safe spots. A cape is a cape, man. Yep. I agree. A cape is a cape, Jordan.
It's done, bro.
That's
all that matters. I should have told you. That was so
No,
arrogant.
dude,
to
a
me.
good recovery. Honestly, you recovered so well. The ticket on the Ranger made up for that because the ticket was intentional.
Yeah.
We could tell that you delayed it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Dude, that was beautiful. Whatever the redemption was, we're gonna forget that ever happened. A cape is a cape, and no one knows that it happened.
Yep, the cape's on the back. It's all that matters. Thank you for the comms. Great comms.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, dude.
Appreciate it. Oh, hello, Curtis. All right, well, how you doing on the Coliseum practice? What are you thinking about that?
I need a clean soul. My first soul was kind of ugly, so we need to get a clean soul. So probably send tomorrow. I'm thinking probably tomorrow.
Nice. Well, good luck, and thanks again for the comms. It was helpful.
Yeah, man. Good job, dude.
Thank you.
Could I see my reaction to that, bro? I think I threw my headset. Did anyone clip that? I think I threw my headset. Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I need to see Mammal's reaction to my reaction to Mammal's reaction. Can someone get him that? My reaction to Mammal's reaction to my reaction to Mammal. I lost both hairs that I have on my head, man.
I gotta watch it back. Did I not get hit by the healer afterwards?
I genuinely don't know, because as you saw there, I didn't see the next 5 seconds of content.
Yeah. Let me look at it again.
When I looked back, you were like 70 HP. I was like, okay, fair play. My gosh. My gosh, man. Literally closed your eyes. Dude, that is the scariest moment right there. A redemption proc on Zuck is ridiculous, man. Okay, I think we're on wave 11. I forgot what I'm doing. We have 4 dudes. We have a 83% chance to not have double south. We have a 16, 17-ish % chance to have a double south spawn. If it's double south, we telly. If it is not, we should get to Zuxol. Zuxol. We are praying mage on this one to start. We're taking Volatility or reentry. I'm going to take reentry. Nothing to the south. Beautiful. Pause, 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 pause. I'll just hit this guy because it's going to freeze them all and I'm on doom anyways. This is very cozy here. We're going to pause. Everything is good here. We'll worry about this stuff later. It's not really the most humble setup because it's a shockwave back there. Actually, this isn't very humble, but we'll figure it out later. We don't need to worry about it right now. We don't need to worry about it right now. We'll figure it out later. There's a solve for it. I just don't remember what it is. Jesse just completed harm staff in a single trip. My gosh. You're crazy, dude. Oh my. Cannot believe the things that just transpired. You can't? Okay, I can. Alright. I'm telling you, that happens to me, I die 10 times out of 10. I don't think there's a chance that I tank that.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Millennius, thanks for the 28 months, bro.
Nice.
Nice. Thanks, bro. I need to think what's going to happen here. I want to say that this used to be solved down here, but I can't corner safe spot the Manticore. Like, that's what I want to do, but I can't corner safe spot Manticore. Prey range destack? Why would I destack when it's going to destack the Colossus? That doesn't sound right. I need to look this up. Could swap to southeast. Yeah, I just don't remember how they're going to stack if I go southeast. I think that's my answer, but I just don't remember how they're going to stack.
Thanks for the pines
So
on
happy,
that.
Fox.
Yeah, thank you guys. Nameless 67 months, G-Brand 2 months, Uncut Ruby 69 months. Nice, nice.
Thanks for the pines on
Hope you had a
that.
wonderful weekend with the family.
Thank you, bro.
Welcome back to stress. Less than 3.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Hang on. Mammal got Inferno, yeah. It's done. Sorry, I'm just trying to find some source for this setup. And I don't remember what the right way is.
Thanks for the pines
Vactor,
on
thanks for
that.
the 5 months. Moses, thanks for the 26 months, man. Let's see. South spawn, double south spawn, miscellaneous. Can I find a setup for this? Okay, hang on. Oh, none of these have an answer, do they? .50 chance that it's a ranged manticore. You stack Manti in the back, then you run southeast. If I do that, I have to pray the manticores or tank the manticores. If I destack the manticore first, then I have to, like, there's an answer to it somewhere.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
They won't hit you until you're already safe. So you're saying come back here to destack. And then go southeast? But I need to go to the east side of the pillar to get the mage on its own. There's so many things. Hang on. Destack, then stay in line with the pillar's eastern tile. No, Ruiner, no, we're not talking about that kind of destack right now, man. Because then I have charged manticores and I have a shockwave on me with a jav on me with 2 charged manticores. Your solution gets worse, I believe. Did I try the Italy rock? Oh. Italy rock. Okay, so Andy, this will put you in a 1v1 with the Major. So if I'm running with my little person icon right there, Major's gonna come down right here. Manticore number back is gonna come next to it. You have a Manticore on that side. One tile south, southwest pillar on west tile of south side. Major should block. 1v1 Major. Drags one down after Major. Southeast the Mage, back Manti stack next to each other on the north side of the pillar, front mobs on the west side of the pillar. You can check this with LOS tool. If you're into the southwest pillar and run west when the Manticore is 1 tick away from the pillar, you get this. Then you can 1v1 each to the north of the pillar. starting from which tile? I think I like that. That's gonna be like basically starting from up here, huh? Oh, I need to be all the way south for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Here, range prey followed by mage, but I don't know when that guy hits mage. Just toss mage back or range back on then. Mage sees you, middle of pillar, otherwise mage sees you. Mage doesn't see me for a while though. Would you telly here with hardcore? I don't know. Let me try it first and see what happens. Destacking doesn't bring out the back shockwave? It 100,000% does. If this one destacks, that one destacks at the same time, man. Like 8 billion% does. Can I go from back here to down here? Range prey. Avoid the shockwave entirely, I think. Okay, we're sending. We're gonna go for it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Hang on. I'm gonna save my range spot for now. It's a mage manticore, which is so arrogant. Brother, why would I not just stay here? Hang on. Look at this. Why would I not just stay here? Just stay here. Just stay here and it's done. Nobody told me it was this easy. Everyone came up with something 40 times more difficult than this, that I have to step around the pillar at the last second so the manticore comes down to the side and then everything's to the side, and then the 1, 2, 3 stack up next to each other, east to the left. What was that? This was beautiful. There's a non-zero chance I don't still die here. What's my Mayo? Is it 3? Yeah. That was definitely the easiest solve. We'll have to remember that one. I need to take the back guy out first, so I don't have to deal with the ranger at the same time. This is very bad DPS. No! Arrogant game. Okay, we're on Soul. We're gonna play better this time. We played really poorly on Soul last time. We have to play better this time. We don't have an option. Like, I just simply have to play better than I played last time. It was very, very bad last time. Very bad last time. What is Doom? If Doom hits 15, I die. It's an instant death. If I take 15 hits from anything combined, I die. 15 damage spots, I die. We want to make sure we're zoomed out. I'm tempted to go resizable, but I think we'll be okay. What do we have here? Volatility 2, Totemic Frailty. We take Vola 2 for sure. 100%. What else do we have, though? Re-entry, Volatility, Solar Flare 2, Doom, Mayo, and Blasphemy. Okay. Totemic's free on Soul. Literally Volatility. Please stop. You're trolling. The one that adds no mechanics to the fight is the free one. Alright, let's see if we can play better this time. It's fine. Both of them hit, that's really good. Diag. Back. That resets. Well, it resets Spear, of course. Diagonal here. Everything resets. Straight back. Diagonal. One back. Two back. One. Diagonal, but I'll go this way because of Solar Flare. Much cleaner this time. Should be a max hit. I think I parried that. Tank it, it's fine. Better than tanking any extra damage there. Resets. I swear I clicked back there. Resets. resets. Yeah, much cleaner this time. Much cleaner. Let's move away for volatility. Much, much better this time than the last one. 3 Doom? 3 Doom. Much better. That's more like how my typical ones go. We'll take this in inventory, turn it in for a pet. Do you think the helmet helped out more? Yeah, I think DPS on Soul isn't an issue for me. Because it's just playing right, yeah. So I think having the Crystal Elm during the actual waves is the better idea, because then I get through things faster. And that could really help me in certain situations where, you know, I'm waiting for Manticore and Serpent Shaman. Yeah, I mean, like, no, I make mistakes on Soul for sure, but Soul is a skill issue, it's not a DPS issue always, you know? Yeah, no Clogger this time. You learned a lot in those 3 minutes? I got you, bro. Alright. You know, also better that I was vocalizing things this time, you know what I mean? Which I wasn't doing last time. Hardcore right now? No, I'm not gonna send a hardcore today, man. But I think I will tomorrow. I think we'll start with one on here tomorrow and then send hardcore tomorrow. I am gonna get on the hardcore for a bit though. I need a break from this. Need to get my eyes off of it a little bit. That helps me too. But I think we get Quiver tomorrow. Then we get into Inferno practice. What's tomorrow's schedule approximately for stream and Soul Run? I'll go live at my normal time, which is 8 a.m. my time. And then I just got confused because I had 3 items in my inventory like I died. I'll go live at my normal time, and then I will probably do one good run through Soul and then send it. Honestly, I'm considering just sending one right now, but I think we should wait for tomorrow. I really think we should wait for tomorrow. I want to be fresh. I want to have a night to think about things. I want to have a night to think about things. So, no, I know you guys want me to. It would benefit me like greatly to have a night to just like think about it. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. I actually, this is gonna sound so nerdy, right? But every time I do something like this on a hardcore, when I'm laying in bed at night, I literally like try to visualize the full like boss fight or run or whatever else, and I usually wake up and just like everything clicks, you know what I mean, when I do that. So nerd, yeah, but you know, I only have to live through this once, man. You know what I mean? I only have to live through it once. Though I haven't died today at all, which is really good. We've made some mistakes, we've done some tellies, we've reset when we didn't get the invocations we wanted, but we haven't died today. I'm gonna go spend the last hour trying to get 93 Slay. Send CG for Helm? Nah, I want to do something a little bit more chill, honestly. No, I want to do something more chill. I think Mammal took a couple years off my life today. I'm gonna start at normal time tomorrow? Yeah, normal time tomorrow, dude. True Savage, thanks for the 56 months, man. I appreciate you, bro. I am genuinely much happier there, though, on that run. Did Mammal almost plink? He might have procced Redemption on a Zuck tank. Well, you know what? He's wearing an Inferno cape, and I got a Fire cape, so he's still winning. What time zone? I'm West Coast. A calculated tick-eat Redemption. Can't tick-eat Zuck. I'm sorry, yeah, Zuck. You can't tick-eat him, man. You can't tick-eat Zuck. He got lucky that Zuck didn't high roll. I'd say it's probably only about a 30% chance of death there, though. You know, on the Zuck tank. Though a little bit more because of healers bopping as well. But the Zuck tank itself, it's probably not that high of a chance, like a 30% or so. His max hits like what, 156 or something? He went from 89 to 79 brewed up to 95 at the same time Zuck was hitting him. You cannot tick eat Zuck. Period. You cannot tick eat Zuck. He is untick-eatable. Untaquitable. Taquito. Untaquitoable. Yeah,
it is now, in the aftermaths of the Inferno, I'm realizing I did that whole thing on a British world.
I actually am not even surprised. Just mammal being mammal. That's so knowing what DDoS you. Very smart.
Yep, I let him off my trail. It's all calculated.
Yep, very smart. Oh my. Oh my. I did almost jump in like 3 times at the end telling you to stop using the safe spots and to stay behind the shield. But I was like, you know what? I don't want to stress him more. I'm just just let him do it.
Jordan, please.
I was very strongly trying to find the balance between like how much can I say without it being too much, you know?
Yep, I want to help him. He's making me nervous, but I don't want to screw him up.
Yeah, the fact that you tick eat the ranger off ping though.
Bro. Could have easily gone much worse.
Oh man.
Nuts.
So you logged into Curtis's lucky world.
Yup.
I think I'm gonna send Quiver tomorrow. I think
ooh, nice.
I think my blood pressure is too high today after watching all of that.
Question is, will you do warm-ups or will you send it first of the day?
I'm planning on doing 1 full run warm-up.
Got it.
So that could be 4 or 5 attempts.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Yep. Whatever it takes.
The way that it works out, there's about an 8% chance at a double south spawn on a wave that has 3 NPCs. And there's about a 16% on a wave that has 4 NPCs. So, you know, there's like 4 or 5 significant waves where you have to deal with that. Where it actually matters.
And you reckon a double south is just pull out?
For me,
just don't even.
For me, double south, pull out. Double south, pull out. That's the motto. You know, double south, no child support. Child support being the death forfeit.
Well said. Well said.
You know what? I always forget my bracelet, man. Gotta have the slaughter on for this. But my second soul today went really well.
Okay, good.
3 doom for the whole kill, so not bad.
Oh, very clean. Do you reckon with the current kind of way things are, do you end up with some form of doom almost every run?
No, I'd say about a 40% chance that I take doom. And I'll tend to only take a doom single on hardcore.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you take 15 hits on soul, you're probably dead. Depending on how many brews you have left. The thing that can bite you on soul is getting bopped by the glass on the ground, the you know, little patches on the ground.
Yeah, for sure.
But for the most part, like in all of my practice that I did for haulers, which I did 23 capes or something before doing it on haulers.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because I was just trying to 150k my splinters on my main anyways.
Right. May as well.
I don't think I ever triggered Doom on any run.
Okay,
you know, if you're playing right, 15 Doom is very, very breezy.
Sure.
1 Relentless is the highest that I like to go, and I tend to only like that on like wave 10 or 11 if there's not a better option.
That's fair. Well, this is kind of rough.
Yeah, I like Blasphemy 3. I like Myopia 3 on every single run, those two.
Yep.
Because with the pillar that I use, which is the Northwest, you always have a solve that's within 4 tiles. With one exception, like wave 5 and 6, the Serpent Shaman can be 5 tiles away, but you could just run around the pillar, pray flick a bit, and get it closer.
Sure.
You just have to figure out where to attack things for that all to work out. And then I like Solar Flare up to... Actually, I'll take a Solar Flare 3 on a hardcore run. You just stay out of the path of Solar Flare on Soul, of course. And what else do I like? I don't mind re-entry. I don't like going re-entry 2, but I will take a re-entry 1. I don't mind Volatility 2. In fact, sometimes I prefer that to other things. That takes some getting used to on hardcore, though.
Yeah, I really do not like re-entry. Re-entry fucks with me so bad, so that's an avoid
as long as it's not permanent. Like, it is sometimes a decent one to take on the later waves. Like if you get on wave like 10 or 11, it's pretty cozy because you only have 1 Jab Colossus to deal with on those 2 waves total, I think.
Right.
So yeah, re-entry late waves is fine. Oh, a Superior Araxite.
Oh, good luck. Pause.
What else do I like? Is that about it? I want to say that's probably about it.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Frailty's okay if it's the soul wave. It's not preferred. I mean, there's a big discrepancy between being able to overheal and being at 90 HP. You know, it's like 26
That's
HP,
true.
so it's much safer. Yeah. Manta Mayhem is not free on hardcore. I'm sorry. Manta Mayhem is scary. I think I took it on the haulers run. But
did you?
Yeah, but it's like in all of my practice, it's just scary.
It is. Makes you tense the whole time.
Yeah.
No.
Manta Mayhem's very free up to 2 if you're not on hardcore, but on hardcore it's just not great.
It's a different vibe.
I'm sorry, you had a question.
How many Arania boots do we have? 3?
We have 3, yeah. I've been trying to get the 4th one for 1,000 kills now, maybe more.
Damn.
1,200 kills now.
I'm sorry, I've not been helping. I've been killing the boss.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay.
You know, we're balancing.
Yeah.
One of us is doing each.
Yeah, I mean, I just figured we're not that far away from TOB.
No,
my thought is we'll probably, you know, continue sending Infernos and Quivers until we get those. It'd actually kind of be sick to get into TOB having all of those out of the way.
It would be.
And then probably some Yammer before TOB. But I think TOB's probably next up after Yammer. Unless we somehow pull a T-Bow, you know, getting the last price girls.
That'd be nuts.
And maybe we want to get some Masori for fun.
Yeah, Oath Plate would be really good to get for Tob, for sure.
Yeah. Just 4 Arania boots. Just going for 4. I think the music is on here. It's just really soft. I do feel really good that I didn't die to Coliseum today. We remembered most things. There's still some safe spot, you know, orders that I need to talk through. But we got some good southeast sends. We got some good south sends. I forgot that if we get the 3 stack plus the 1 starting from the far west wall, the mage will block the other by 1 tile. I completely forgot about that, and I saw it on that last run there, which helped. That makes a very cozy situation. The Arania for the webs outweighs Primordial DPS. Primordial is only 1 strength bonus on top of Arania anyways, so it's much better to have the survivability on a hardcore. You know what I mean? You know, actually, yeah, this music's actually on. There's just nothing to it. I need something different, man. This is like too... It's too chill. This is nice. Jungle 2? Jungly 2? J-Dad, thanks for the 12 months, man. Should we do boots soon? I mean, I'm 1200 dry. It's a 1 in 800 drop rate. Hopefully. One more, we can start doing the boss. I gotta close this door. It's way too hot in there. Just said close the door. Definitely meant open the door. The room looks cozy. It is a quite cozy room, man. Have you guys noticed the change in the room today? Oh, I know, right, Anti? If I can automate that, that'd be awesome. The hat. PC's in there? Yeah, I reorganized my desk a bit. Doing so, you know, wire distance became a problem, so my PC's not in view of my camera anymore. But technically there's no obligation through the sponsorship that it has to be, so it's okay. Makes for a much more cozy setup for me overall. You missed the Kappa picture? Kappa picture was good, man. Lately, Anne's been talking about wanting to potentially build a, like, ADU, for, like, a streaming office slash gym, basically. Like, double purpose. To free up a bedroom. Which would be a very expensive venture. Really getting you out of the house? I mean, honestly, I would prefer that. I like distance. I like, you know, having my own space for streaming. Like a shed? Not a shed, like an additional dwelling unit as in like a permanent addition. Kind of like a mother-in-law suite. A studio? Yeah. It's a big old tax write-off. I'd have to talk to a tax professional and see if it actually could be in any way used for one. I don't really know.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I was pricing one of those out for work from home office. They're ridiculous, aren't they? Sanders, thanks buddy for the 3 months. Depending on how nice you want to, if you want to build it yourself, yeah. The workout stream is technically being used for work. See, you guys are the type of guys that anyone should not take advice from when it comes to, you know, write-offs. Yeah, the IRS guy is like actually like hunting you down right now for saying that, bro. How many Raniabus do the team have? We've got 3 pair. We need 1 more for TLB. Yeah, Mammal's on like episode 60 or so of his YouTube series Shepherd. We started back on March 10th. So we're about almost half a year into the farmer's run. Baby number 2 coming next month. Any advice number 2, or is it all the same? It's the same with less sleep. It's not any easier. Like, people say it gets easier on number 2. I disagree with that. What's easier is knowing, you know what to do now, right? But now you have to manage a newborn and you have to manage a young child. So it's not easier at all. It's only easier in the sense that you're not clueless now. But like the tempo and the routine and the schedule and the sleep, none of that's easier. Just knowing what you're doing now. And that's what they don't tell you, man. A rune crafting minion. Yeah. Every kid's different, dude. That's so true. I just ordered PC with the RTX 5080 and a 9800X 3D. Woo! But is it a Starforge though? What is this song? What is this from? Any jinglers? I don't recognize it at all. Like Mount Curome? Unlock hints. The Curome Slayer dungeon. Oh, Mount Curome. Kind of cool. Question about the YouTube highlights. Will things like Mammal's Inferno make it into the highlights, or is it strictly for your account? I think I'm going to keep them strictly from my perspective. So if I'm watching a clip, that can go in, of course. But I'm not going to be pulling from other people's content. I don't want to step on toes with a farmer series, of course. But I do want to highlight my own content. No Behemoth, I don't understand your question. Being a new parent, I felt like one kid was super stressful and challenging. I couldn't imagine what it was like to have more than one. Now I have 2 and laugh at my old self for thinking managing 1 was tough. I wish I've gotten bond with kid number 1. My mom was nursing, job was occupied kid number 1. Now we have an inseparable bond. I feel the same way with my older daughter. But I feel for my wife because she doesn't get that kind of like bond with her as much now, you know what I mean? Because her attention so often goes to our youngest. So she certainly misses that, you know what I mean? Did I see Gnome's Pillarless Mage Inferno run? I did not see that, man. But I did hear about it, but I haven't seen it. Holy Monka mammal with the clutch cape, dude. How scary was that? How scary, man. But he recovered. I'm genuinely surprised that he didn't tele out, but like, I get it. When you're that deep in on the hardcore group run, if you think you can recover, you kind of just want to recover, you know what I mean? Because it's so much work and so much risk to get back to. Didn't he hover the crystal? That I don't know. I don't think I was looking during that part. He had his monkey nuts on. He hovered after the Zuck hit in case the healers hit? Hmm. They missed him twice in a row. Gotcha. Watching Gnome do a pillarless run makes me feel like he plays a different game, makes it look so easy. Yeah, when you have a, you know, tick timing and placement and, you know, pathing understanding, like, the game is just different, man. Understanding when things can hit you from where you're standing is super useful. Are you entertained next? Sure, man. Sounds like something, Coliseum related. How much tackle for an Onyx? 28,889. No, we just spent forever here. I'm not playing this. We've been playing that all day, man. Out of your mind. The militia? Alright, we'll check that out. Is it under IMS? Or T's? I'm sorry, am I blind? Oh, there's a search. That is not how you spell militia. It's under T's. I don't like that, man. Dude, you guys are actually dumb. Making me play all the same things I've listened to all day. Ooh, Bigley. Let's get him to the safe spot. And we got Inferno. Mammal got Inferno, and it wasn't even close, man.
0 mistakes. Congrats, heart. I want a gem, man. We already have a heart. Now I want gem. Nothing. Never anything, man. You have a planned day for your Inferno? Oh, later this week, man. I mean, I think we're gonna send Coliseum tomorrow. And, then we'll be doing an Inferno round or 2 of practice after that. And then sending that one. Not good Coliseum spawns today, King? But yeah, it was fine. It was fine, but we didn't do a superior... Or, I'm sorry, we didn't do a hardcore run today. We just did a couple of regular iron runs today for practice. Because I haven't done Coliseum in a long time. So we got a couple quivers today. We got 0 deaths on our attempts all day. Are you going to do quiver before Inferno? Yeah. Mage Tank Inferno looks like something straight out of Leagues, does it really? Is Coliseum easier than Inferno for you? I think it's easier on a hardcore than Inferno is. I mean, even so, overall, yeah, I'd say it's easier than Inferno for me. I think I've died more times in Inferno. The length of Inferno scares you? Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity for it to go wrong. And that's the main thing, you know? There's only 12 waves of Coliseum. There's less opportunity for it to go south, you know what I mean? You only have to get it right, you know, a handful of times. And only about 6 or so of those waves are actually difficult to get it right. Inferno, man, that's a long grind and a lot of opportunity for something to go south. Scoffs, thanks buddy for the 28 months, man. How goes the battle? You know, it's going alright, man. It's going alright. Come on, boots. One more pair of boots for TOB, dude. It's time to lay the Grizzly Bears down forever? Eh. They've still got a lot more gear than what we have so far, man. I was looking to learn Inferno first, because should I go Quiver? Doesn't matter. You send whatever you want. Both of them can help the other grind. Another superior. Let's go. Feel like you're on track to beat previous farmer runs? Oh, 100%, dude. I mean, think about this, man. Everything that we've achieved so far in this series, we have the same amount of lives that we started Farmers V1 with. By the time we were at this stage on V1, we were down to 1 life. $3 and 400 chance on boots. It's a 3 and 800, I want to say, man. V4 is going to be insane. Well, you know, there might not be a V4, bro. I mean, Farmers V3 might never lose all 4 remaining lives. Farmers don't have a cannon or cannonballs? We do.
Don't really want to use them here, though. Kind of want to use them on, like, Smoke Devils, you know? I think we're still only rocking 2 occult necklaces.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Fine beer, thanks for the 21 months, bro. 4. Do we have more occults now? Curtis got 2 on Sunday? Oh. Bless. Oh. Yeah, I'm not aware of anything that came in over the weekend while I was camping, honestly. How many Mega Rares do the Rizzlers have? They have a Scythe. Does that mean one player can dive 5 times and lose hardcore status for the group? Yes. Did you get Quiver? Not on this account yet. We're gonna go for it tomorrow. You got 4 tasks in one evening? Oh, wow. Yeah, that is actually crazy compared to how it's been going so far. Ooh. Do you see the farmers farming doom soon then? I mean, possibly, but there's more important things for us to get to, like Yama. So I'd say unlikely at the moment. But we're at a stage where we can send that, you know? Rudy's the SpongeBob meme watching you guys from the distance? He's not though, man. Like, Rudy's just, you know, as capable of doing these things as we are. He's got the same gear that we do. He's maybe slightly behind on stats, but he has the stats to send things. You know, if Rudy wanted to send Inferno, he's pretty much there, man. Let me look at his stats real quick. Rudy is 94 mage, 95 range. He's got the stats. Those are probably higher stats, you know, than he had on the haulers to do both of those things. Yeah, he needs the dex, but he's got the stats, you know, and we're still doing chambers together. So, he'll be here soon, man. He'll be here soon. Sanctify, thanks for the prompt, man. Do you guys think full oath plate or save for a Soul Reaper Axe? Oh, for like what you should get? If you're not really good at PVM, I wouldn't bother using a Soul Reaper Axe. Yeah, no, exactly. You know, Rory could be doing, you know, all of these things, Inferno and Coliseum stuff with a T-bow. Very possible. How many Arcanes and Dexes? We're at 4 and 4. Denise needs an Arcane and Rory needs a Dex. Contraband, thanks for the prime summit. So close to 93 Slayer. We could pull the 5th occult necklace. Song name, this is called Architects of Prifdinus. Do you think Rudy will wait for the Dex or send before? No, I think he'll wait for the Dex. There's no reason not to. The Dex is so strong, man. It's definitely worth waiting for. How many fangs do we have? Like Araxite fangs, 3. Osmumten's fangs, just 1. You have a timeline on when you'll start COB? Not really. I would say that we probably end up getting some Yama done for some Oathplate armor. And a horn, maybe. We get the last Dex Praise Scroll that we're missing for Rory. One more pair of Arania boots, which we're working on right now. Maybe another Noxious Halley. I don't really know about that. We probably... Well, honestly, I don't know if we're going to want to send Blood Furies or Rancors for TOB. I would say we're within a month of TOB, but I just don't really know. Do we need things from TOA? Not really. My face cam overlay looks sick. Thanks. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more Super Combat Pots here. But yeah, we're almost TOB ready, I think, but probably still another month away or so. Is TOA doable with Moon's gear as a solo? Yeah, absolutely. Better way to say it is we're 3 drops away. 1 Arania Boots, 1 Dex Scroll, and Dealer's Choice. I mean, I guess. I mean, Alex, we have 1 right now. Why did Mammal risk the Zuck hit instead of teleporting? I think the old adage goes you have to risk it for the biscuit. And that's why he has an Infernal Cape and you don't, my man. Yup. You do? I don't know, bro. I don't know. What's your in-game name? Let's see if you got a Zuck KC, bro. Pervy. Why is that your in-game name? Pervy. Like scurvy? 60, 99, 80. Brother, go into how much did you pay? How much did you pay? Holy 47 Zucks! You bought 47 Infernal Capes! That is so expensive! My gosh. It's kind of a cool account, man, honestly. Kind of a cool account. But can I tell you, though this account might be cool, you did things with overhead prayers. Why not be more like this guy? You see, this guy, he did everything with 28 prayer, meaning he doesn't have overheads. That's a challenge mode Chamber of Zarek right there. By the way, that's Corp. 10,000 of them. Dag Prime, Dag Supreme, Dag Rex, Grardor. This man has 10,000 Calphite Queens! You PK'd him for 200 mil because he doesn't have overheads? I PK'd him for 300 mil. Why would you PK him, dude? That's rude. The only time you PK'd was Deadman All-Stars, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, but I'm really good, dude. Where did you find Garp to be able to kill him for 200 mil? To be honest, you're better than me? Well, thanks, man. His account was so OG, he did the Callisto with the old lure method? But risking 200 mil, though? Yeah, dang. Sit, honestly. You got his buddies, too? Ooh. Forgot about OG Vedion. Oh, dude, the OG wilderness bosses, they were so bad, man. Oh, they were so bad. Should probably enable this auto tele if we're gonna be one tick flicking, man. The pick felt good. The pick felt good, man. But man, that was scary, dude. Like, I used to do Callisto on the hardcores for a D pickaxe. And then like getting the Wilderness Elite Diary done, you had to get one of each, and it sucked doing Vedion because so many people PK'd at Vedion. Because yeah, it was in multi. You still have the tiles for the old Vedion and Callisto save spots? Dang. My chat overlay moved. Oh, wow. It sure did. Thanks, dude. Cool. Now you can't PK at Vedion? You can, yeah. Why can't you? Bodhi Venenatus streams. Wasn't he there for absolutely, like, ever? Where was he even going? Was he going for the pet? I think he was clogging the pet, right? 7K. Yeah, the pet.
Paul, we didn't have Inferno Caves in V2, right? I'm pretty sure we didn't.
Rory did. He's the only one that sent it.
Got it. And then in V1, I feel like we didn't have them for very long before it was over, right?
About a week. Yeah.
Yeah, that's... we're actually going to get to enjoy them this time. Let's go. Well, knock on wood, but...
I think you're right, man. I think we got a good chance.
Love it.
Though, I mean, say that, but I don't have one yet.
That's true. You never know what could happen. I very nearly died today, so you never know.
Ah, you weren't even close, man.
You know, you either die or you don't. At the end of the day, it's all that matters.
That's right. And the way that Inferno goes, nobody knows what kind of struggles you went through to get your cape. You know? That's
very
just
true.
Nobody knows.
It's just a cape.
Just
yep.
Yeah. As far as anyone can tell, you got an Inferno cape. That might have been a 45-minute cape. They don't know.
True. I'm a gamer.
What if you check the CAs on the account? That's hacking. You can't do that, sir. They should put PBs on the high scores. This man got a 14-hour cape. That's actually impressive. Ugh. They should move level 50 wilderness to level 70. That is a kick comment if I've ever seen one, bro. They should come out with a deeper wilderness, man. Like, you know, level 56 plus, and put multi-revs in them. Oh, yes. Like old revs? Yep. Like old... Dude, even roaming revs. Why not, man? Yeah. Roaming revs, but they're twice as common for the PvP weapons. But only in deeper wilderness. And screw it, you gotta sail there. It's an island. And Rathmaw shows up. No, not that one. No, let's just admit Rathmaw was a bad idea. A Jill bridge and Tebow spawn? Oh, the Stam Sync bridge, man? The Stampot Bridge. It was about as well made as Zaya was on release, you know? Wrathmaw was the worst idea you've ever seen? I genuinely do not remember what the like major premise or selling points of Wrathmaw was. I didn't really read into it much, I guess. I just, you know, it was PvP, so I voted no, of course, right? I'm kidding, I didn't do that. Don't take me seriously there. Overloads and Blighted Brews? Aren't overloads already a thing though? Somehow? Or am I making that up? I thought overloads were maybe a thing in the wilderness, no? I think I'm making that up. Combine PK weapons? Wait, what? Combine the wilderness shields? Oh, they only exist in Deadman mode. Oh, that makes sense. Foe, is this Washington heat light work for you? I'd say it's not very hot today, man. But I don't really love the hot days. Because I don't have AC in my house, man. Oh yeah, didn't they announce forever ago that Scorpia had big things coming? What happened with that? They definitely teased a while ago that like Scorpio was going to get this massive update. Why no AC? Is the AC out? No, just a lot of houses in Washington don't have AC, bro. It was overload? I see. Would have been overloads? I gotcha. Blighted overloads, chitin? Because 3/4 of the year your heater's on? Yeah, exactly. But you know, it's getting hotter, man. It's getting hotter, dude. I'm gonna have to get like mini splits installed or something. One day. So what settings do you use to make the game look less blurry and fix stretch settings? You're scaling mode? Nothing really, man. I stretch my client like this. Like this is normal. I just do one of these. That's about it. It's funny. Almost every old school RuneScape streamer, their aspect ratio is absolutely thrown off if they use fixed mode. Which means the game's almost always wider than it actually is to you guys when you're watching. Bonjour, Fo. How you doing? I'm doing well, man. What's up, dude? No, not frog wide. That's a different type of wide entirely. My editor doesn't know what frog wide is. You guys can't spam that one, dude. He's just gonna be confused. Gonna have to tell him it's Goro from Mortal Kombat. Does he understand that 92 is half of 99? If I had to guess, I'd say no. Can you give a short checklist to complete for Inferno for Iron Man before trying to get to the first Inferno? I'd say get your full Bofa. Get your full Bofa crystal. You know, get your prey scrolls from raids. 4-slot rune pouch. Personally, I like having a tank body like the BCP. I find it quite cozy. Any kind of send. I mean, those are the importance. It's nice having like a dragon hunter wand and like an occult necklace for big mage, you know? Why BCP over barrows? More range defense, I want to say. Blood Scepter is an option too. Blood Scepter is an option. DH wand is a lower barrier for entry, and it's more mage offensive. So you hit higher damage, which is a higher chance to one hit the nibblers. Morpho, what's up, Schmucko? Schmacko. Boots or Dachi so bad? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of rare, honestly, you know. 1 in 800 is no, you know, small feat. You get it small feat because they're boots, yeah. But yeah, I think I was 400 KC when I first started going for this grind. Well, first started going for pair number 3. And I'm at 1800 now. So the luck isn't here on this one. But, you know, it's good melee XP. I'm almost 98 strength. You went nearly 1500 for a pair on your iron? Yep. Yeah, makes sense. Happens, dude. Isn't terrible because the heart chances? Well, we already have a heart though, so it means a little bit less now, you know? But yeah, I mean, I guess we could have second heart. I don't know what we would use it for because we wouldn't saturate it. It'd just be money, really. Ushia, thanks for the 28-month resub. Welcome back, man. Yeah, Eternal Gem would be kind of sweet. Is the saturated untradeable? Saturated's tradable, which is why, you know, the extra heart doesn't really mean much. How many enhanced? We're at 7 enhanced so far. Don't you still have a solo hardcore? I do. His name is Goose Farmer. Goose is kind of strong, man. Anyone else's Runelight just crashed? That's not like a shared event. If your Runelight crashes, it doesn't mean that everyone's Runelight's going down. That's not how that works. Getting kicked offline, off the server, sure. But other people aren't going to experience Runelight crashing the same time you do. Oftentimes that's due to third-party plugins that you got from the plugin hub that might be making it unstable, or, you know, memory leak or something like that. Hey Fo, I made a group Ironman for the first time, only played a main account before. What's your greatest advice starting off? I already heard about unlocking traveling. Exclamation NewHCIM in the chat. The one that's in my title. That's about 30 hours of video content that I filmed to help you build your account. You could just literally follow along with everything if you want to for 30 hours. I'll actually be done with that series in maybe 2 days.
Level up, complete.
Whoa! 93 Slayer, my dudes. That is the level for Smoke Devils, and that puts us there 2 kills before the end of the task. That's actually really nice. Smoke Devils unlocked finally, guys. We only have 1 occult necklace to go now, but Smoke Devils finally unlocked, so that's something. We're happy about that. I've been working on this for a bit. This is also probably like my 7th account that I've got 93 slay on, which is kind of nerdy. Because that's like 50 mil minimum slay XP. And we're done with the task. Let's go see if we get smoke devils right away. One more 99 slay, you'll be on rate for 2 imbued hearts. I think I probably have like 120 mil slay XP or something across my accounts, man. I've got a lot. I've got a lot of slay XP. I've done 99 like 4 or 5 times now, I think. I'm genuinely surprised how the farmers remain to look so healthy and not goblins while grinding so hard. I mean, balance, dude. We don't play every waking hour of the day except for Curtis. You know, we have a lot of other things in life going on too. Yeah, 5 rune dragons. You meme about that. If I had to guess, wait, what time is it? It's got to be about midnight in the UK right now, yeah? I think it's about an 8-hour difference for me. It's got to be about midnight in the UK. Is Curtis online? 11:42 p.m. There he is. He's grinding. He's grinding, man. And you know what? So is his wife. Oh, Denise is going to be so happy to hear that T-Swizzle got engaged, you know? She's going to be so pumped tomorrow. I'm definitely going to have to mute Discord at some time. Travis Swift? Wait, you think he's gonna change his name? I would imagine neither one of them changed their names, dude. Travis Swift. That would actually kind of be Giga if he did. Are you gonna have to do a forfeit, or did it already happen? You talking about my death? Oh, that was forever ago, man. We did the forfeit already. We had to go solo as Zammy Hilt. How to go from millionaire to billionaire. GameStop? Oh, Kelsey? Oh, okay. They might do Swift-Kelsey or vice versa. What if they just combine it and make it Kel Swift? That kind of goes hard, man. Travis Kel Swift. Taylor Kel Swift. %100% chance a prenup is involved. Some good analysis there, my man. Except here's what the prenup is more about, dude. If they get a divorce in the first 2 years, Travis Kelce gets $100 million. It's just like, you know, Taylor Swift, she how can I put this delicately, chat? Taylor Swift goes through boyfriends like Mammal goes through telecrystals. Good comparison. You didn't have to do Taylor like that? Am I wrong? She literally built a career off of making albums over ex-boyfriends. Oh, the comparison to Mammal. Oh. Oh. You're not gonna believe this, man. Someone in my stream said that Taylor Swift goes through boyfriends like you go through telecrystals.
Bro. Well, not anymore. She's getting married now, you know? So, big news.
Man. Savage.
It's just like me. I'm reformed now. No more telecrystals.
No more I give you 2 days max.
Nah, not even. By the end of the day, for sure.
You can have 1 mil GP from my account if you do not telly with a telecrystal in the next 2 days. But
oh shit,
you cannot change your settings. It has to be your normal settings.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, I'll be honest too. I'll just do it.
I want 500k if I win though.
That's fair. That's fair.
Never mind. You're gonna have to. You're gonna need that money for more telecrystals. Someone in the chat. Hey, I'm in the chat, bro. It was good. Oh, poor dwarves. My editor's gonna be so confused when
anyway,
he
guys,
edits
I think
this
I'm gonna
part.
start working on my achievement diaries.
Hey. We're going to chambers.
No cheating.
Oh my god, what is that? Come back. Did you see that? Where'd he go? Where did he go? How did he leave already? Wait. I pulled out his map! No, this is EVscape trolling. There's no way. There's no way. Can I just follow him for a while and just see what happens? Like, not even say anything. I just want to follow. He's got a myth pickaxe, man. We're running? He's trying to get away from me. Leather gloves and boots. I respect it. He's vibing? Why the iron med helm? I can't figure that one out. He went for the steel med helm. He went for the steel plate body, the kite shield, the legs. So he bought this off of the GE. Why the med helm? Clue items? No chance, dude. What are we up to, big guy? Is he a main? Well, he must be, man. He must be. He's in full steel. You would never be an iron in this outfit. Need to do waterfall quest. Oh, nice. "19 combat." What's he doing if he's 19 combat? Wait, why is he talking to the emblem trader? And Purdue. Nah, this has to be EVscape on an alt, right? Because, like, why would he be talking to these NPCs otherwise? He bought a Chronicle. He answered me. He answered me by buying the Chronicle. Definitely EVscape. It's dinner time.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Yay, the big 48.
Thanks, Comet. What? He logged off! EVscape's been exposed. He's off already, boys. Yeah, or Big Dog needs to eat. I don't know. Aussies wouldn't say dinner time? What would they say? It's time for the Barbie? That guy's not real? I don't think he's real, man. I don't think he's real. I don't know. Maybe he is. I'm not convinced. Alright. Get back to our task. That was fun. I love finding cute noobs, man. I just, like, I'm always so suspicious, you know, that they're not actually noobs, you know what I mean? Oh! Didn't mean to turn that on. Long stream today? No, same hours as always, man. We'll get off at 4. As an Aussie, I would say it's dinner time. Yeah, but would you say that at 9 a.m. though? Dinner time, that's an East Coast USer. White cheddar mac from Factor today. Delicious. Nice. I think we actually ended up hitting a hundo on Factor. 96 of them have been confirmed, 4 unconfirmed so far. For the sponsorship. They gave me a maximum contract of 100, and this is the first time I hit exactly the maximum contract without going over. I wonder if they're going to be like, hey, this is a little sus, man. But, you know, they got to verify them all. I feel like they messed up though, man, honestly. Like, when they give me an uncapped contract, I go hard on Factor shoutouts. This time I literally only tried hard enough to get to the top of the contract. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely put in less than half as much, you know, attention and work towards it as I usually do because they capped my contract. Because there's less incentive, right? It doesn't make sense for me to. African peanut curry with tofu? Sounds nice until you got to tofu. Not a fan. Not a fan. Maybe they were testing you and you failed? I don't care, you know? If they're not going to pay me past that, then it is what it is, you know? Business, man. Business is business. $230 for Abyssal Demons. Oh,
If I do it, I get closer to 99 mage. I should do it. I don't want to though, man. I should, but I don't want to. But I want to get 99. Were any of your practice runs successful today? We had 0 deaths today. We got 2 quivers today. We had 1 kind of rough soul, but got it done. We had 1 good soul that only got hit by 3 things the whole run. We had tellies, only 1 panic telly, which, you know, I wouldn't have found myself in that situation on hardcore. We had tellies because we got we had claimed waves because we got bad invocations. And we tellied on double south multiple times, but that's just what we're going to do anyways. So overall, today went really well for practice, I think. I think tomorrow ends up being quiver on the K counter. I think we get it no problem tomorrow. Maybe not no problem, but I think we definitely get it tomorrow. I'll lock in during soul if it's the real run, so I'm not worried about that. We'll do probably an hour of Coach Foes still in the morning, and then 1 Coliseum run on the main until we get it. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I'm so sorry. 1 Coliseum run on the main until we get it. Meaning if we have to telly out for double waves, double south waves, or, you know, mistakes or whatever else, we'll telly out, we'll reset, we'll go all the way for a soul kill, and then we'll send it. So I'm thinking the real run is probably going to be somewhere around 11 to noon tomorrow, 11 a.m. to noon tomorrow. That's the thoughts. So yeah. Anyways, chat, just to let you guys know, soon, TM, my editor will be starting to get at the episodes or the videos, and we're going to start uploading a highlight video each day, hopefully. So keep an eye out on the YouTube for that. We're almost done with Coach Foe. That should stop tanking the YouTube ratings and algorithm. But it's a helpful series I wanted to get out anyways, so, you know, happy to get it out of the way. But then we'll have to start building up the YouTube again because, you know, we'll have to get back on the algorithm because right now, you know, algorithm's not really pulling too many views on any video. But anyway, so that should start soon. Maybe we'll have a video up tomorrow. I'd say most likely 2 days from now. I don't know if it'll come up tomorrow. We'll see. But because there's going to be some growing pains getting, you know, things figured out. But either way, keep an eye out for that. I will see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we're 1 more quiver on the hardcores tomorrow, boys. Or I'm working on another forfeit. Hope not that one. See you, boys. Have a great day. Oda! It's good to see you, bro. Goodbye. I miss you. Mr. Mammal, I'm taking off for the day. I'll see you tomorrow, my man. Good job.
Okay. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.